Hey everyone, and welcome to the first stream of Ben 10 Omniverse, the first game. Unlike Protector of Earth and Alien Force the game, but similar to Vilgax Attacks and Cosmic Destruction, I have played this one before. But of course, it's been a few years, I don't remember everything from it. So it's more of a refreshing experience than a brand new experience, but you know, there should still be some surprises in here that I may have forgotten or not come across the first time I played it. There we go. So already the main menu is more interesting than any of the others we've seen, as you actually play as Ben right off the bat to select your options and extras and whatnot. Common error that's been around. Oh, you can even walk and not just run. Common error that's been around ever since the classic series. Ben has a stripe on his back throughout this entire game, which he should not have, but I guess that's okay. You'll notice there is a continue. It's because I actually did the smart thing this time and did a pre-run with Hershey. We literally played just like the first 2 or 3 minutes of the game just to make sure it's solid. So we're gonna go to new game, hero mode, obviously. And yeah, look at that, 0% from the first game. Here we go. What will happen to the breakdowns? They will continue. They're just on a hiatus right now.
I don't know if this is such a good idea.
Can't wait to see the chapter in 14 days. Thank you. I'm excited to release it.
Nonsense. There's obviously something wrong with the time circuit. This experimental program should make your Omniverse.
So they're in a training simulation right now,
If your calculations are correct.
which is pretty cool. A nice way to start a tutorial for the game.
Almost positive of it.
Also puts the groundwork down for Omniverse, as this is the new home base.
Have fun.
Everybody translates to 3D very well. This is a very stylistic way to interpret the characters in 3D. Aside from Protector of Earth, a big handful of the games would always try to make them look realistic, where this really leaned into the Omniverse look. Okay, so we're back to light and heavy attacks. X is light attack, Y is heavy attack. Pretty guaranteed. And right trigger and either X, Y, or B to perform special attacks. Kind of similar to the last game, Cosmic Destruction, which is pretty good. From my memory, you don't start off with every single attack. You have to unlock them, and then you can upgrade them from there. So there's a little bit more unique interactivity with the games. Whereas the only significant upgrade from the last game that I played, Cosmic Destruction, that actually seemed to matter was the speed. You know, you level up each alien's speed and it actually looks like they're moving faster, but other than that, you know, the upgrades didn't feel like anything. So this game seems to prioritize the feeling of upgrades being worth it more. Press the D-pad in any direction to select an alien from Ben's Omnitrix, or a Proto Tool function. So this is also the first time where Player 2 has a unique feature instead of just being another Ben. You get to play as Rook. I will play as Rook a few times in this playthrough just to get a feel for the character and really show off all the features of the game. But of course, I gotta be primarily playing Ben. That's the whole reason we're doing this here. So let's jump into it. How did I come up with the name for the Twitch and the second channel? It just kind of clicked, you know? I wanted it to be a Ben 10 reference, but nothing so direct that the title felt alienating if you didn't get the reference. Because I do use the Twitch and the YouTube channel for non-Ben 10 means. So you know, the Rust Bucket, it just sounds pretty neat. You get it, but if you don't get it, you don't feel left out. So hold left trigger to block, and you can move around and stuff. You can even dodge. Nice. I'm just kind of letting Rook take care of business right now. Ben can double jump. You can attack in mid-air. Look at that. Multiple attacks in the air. I'm just kind of fucking around. And then... look at that. The aliens look really good in this game, too. Let's see, let's fuck with Heat Blast a little bit. Fighting caused the Omnitrix and Proto Tool to run out of energy. Damn, Rook really took care of business while I was just fucking around. Look at that, that's classic series Vilgax as robots. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I just kind of want to look at the features of the game a little bit. Got a block. Nice. The combos are pretty fun alone. Thank you for subscribing, Harry Llama. Yeah, Heat Blast looks incredible. So we hold the right trigger, and we can do... so this is his power stance. Oh, Rook died. Well, let's try out some attacks. Do we have left unlocked? Nope. Do we have up unlocked? Nope. So we must have right trigger B unlocked. It's a fireball. Pretty standard heat blast. We got a fireball. I like it. Alright, I guess we gotta... Oh, I want to see what heat blast looks like when he moves, like when he's dodging. He rolls like he rolls two, kind of like Ben. Looks nice. We got forearms. He just kind of shifts around. Pretty standard forearms combos. Oh, look at that that uppercut he does with his underarms. That's pretty neat. We got only one thing for him, right trigger B. The rock throw, of course. Straight from a Protector of Earth. Looks like Volcanus over there. And 3 colors of orbs. We got red, yellow, and green. Colors, man. They're so hard to think of. Usually it's just red and green, so I wonder what the yellow does. When you see interact... okay, so interact is right bumper. And now we're in the danger room from X-Men. Alright, so give me a second, Rook. I'm still fucking around with the aliens. Yeah, rock throw, of course. Then we got Wild Vine. That's kind of cool. One of his attacks throws seeds, so I don't even have to worry about using a special power. Oh, and he moves around with his arms. Very neat. And yeah, just right trigger B. Oh, he shoots that shit fast. He's like whipping it. Wild Vine might be my new main for now. Then we got Diamond Head. Sorry for those that aren't really interested in this kind of part of the game. I just like, you know, taking a real good hard look at everything before I just start mindlessly defeating robots without thinking. Diamond Head. Oh, what's his block? Yeah, Heat Blast makes a fire shield, which is cool. He just kind of guards. What's Diamond Head do? Yep, that's dope. Listen to that sound effect. So he moves around. When he powers up... Oh, that's cool. And let me guess, just right trigger B? That looks really good. And look at the smoke that's left behind. Diamond Head's crystals look amazing in this game. Alright, let's transform back. How do I turn back? Oh, left bumper.
From Rook's point of view, it probably looks like Ben's having multiple strokes now.
Yeah, you know what? Speaking of Rook, let's give him a try. How do I switch again? I want to be Rook. It's got to be one of these. They got to be able to let me play as Rook. Alright, both thumbstick clicks. Yep, sure. Oh, he can roll with the right thumbstick as well. D-pad transforms aliens. Left bumper is switch back to human. Left trigger is block. Right trigger doesn't do anything unless you're an alien, right? Yep. Right bumper does nothing. Oh, it's the interact button. Attacks. Is B something? B is jump and attack? That's weird. I have jump and I have attack, but pressing B... I do that thing, but yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a way to switch to Rook. Only player 2 can be Rook? Alright, I take back what I said at the start. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to play as Rook. What do I got in the Omnitrix? Alright, let's put Shock Squatch in here so we have an Omniverse alien. He looks pretty good. Ooh, shit. Electric Field. Love the sounds and the looks for this. This game looks amazing. Oh, yes! Dope. So what do we got? Right trigger B? Alright. So everybody's got their lunging long-range attacks, which is nice. You know, you're gonna need that. I'm super low on health, so I'm gonna go kill myself. Cool. Oh, wait. Why is my red meter still down? Is that not my health? What is that? Oh, and I still have to... Let's see what the upgrades look like. Oh, it shows you the combos. Okay. And then here's Rook stuff, which I can't ever use. Here's Young Ben. So Young Ben, we have Accelerate and Eye Guy. which is pretty dope. Yeah, we just have the right triggers. Right trigger B for now. So we gotta unlock them for their abilities. And then from there, can we upgrade the abilities? I don't remember. I'm gonna stick to Wildvine. Oh wait, no, never mind. I traded them out.
Did you compensate for the temporal variant?
Of course I did. What do you think I've been doing?
With you, it's hard to tell.
Well,
Let's go.
often difficult for the
How's my day been? Not too bad. Working on 5YL Chapter 12 throughout the day. Look at Rook using his dual swords. I have a disease named Feedback. Alrighty. Ben starts each level with 4 aliens. To map different aliens. Alright, I already did that.
A CT Uali, Shock Squatch first appeared in Heroes United, so TCH Inically, he's a UA alien.
Yeah, Tacy H. Inically. You are correct. But, I don't know. He kind of feels like an Omniverse alien, you know? Like Jury Rig. But, you know, I guess I'm just looking for something that's not a classic series alien to diversify my playlist. Alright, I already figured out how to do all this. I hope I get his shooting a crystal attack. I know you eventually unlock his, like, finishing move against Vilgax and Alien Force, where he levitates the crystals. That shit was so dope. I want that attack, too. Yo, the block is so quick and swift. Alright, so we got Technus. I mean, not Technus, sorry, Technorg. Vilgax. And I think there was a third one. Maybe 6-6. He shouted his name! Yeah! Alright, this might be the best game. Sorry, Power Trip. No, Power Trip still got open world. I don't know. I feel like that just really improves the game. Because as fun as this is, you know, you play the game and you beat it and you're done. Oh, this is where I get Wild Mutt, right? They swapped out my bottom alien. Alright, let's look at Wild Mutt a little bit. Look at the slobber effects. That's pretty good. Oh, look at his block. It's like a scared dog. He's like, oh, oh. That's dope. Lunges around. Oh, he does back rolls, though. That's cool. Does he do front rolls? That's his getting ready attack. Oh, he doesn't have his right trigger B, it's his right trigger X, which is how he sniffs around. Which one? All three of them? Someone's been here. Shit. Kuro's such a fake fan. Shock Squatch is technically not an Omniverse alien. That's true. I faked the whole thing. Alright, I can get through this part pretty quickly. I've been fucking around a lot. Well, I got Wildvine back, since he'll swap out for Wild Mud anyway. Look at me fucking whipping these. Oh, looks like these lock on, too. As long as you're facing their direction, I think you can miss. Yeah, see, I'm shooting at nothing there. So if you at least gotta face their direction, so it's not a true lock on, so it's a little more fair. Yo, Vilgax is doing his laser eyes, even though he's classic design, but he does have Alien Force's sword. Alright, so we got classic series Vilgax with his Alien Force powers in an Omniverse game. Quite the crossover there. Quite the crossover. Unfun fact, Wildmutt speaks in this game. Does he now? Wham! 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 Nice. I remember really liking grab attack in this game as well. I like how the robots say ow. Youch. Hex Vilgax and Volcanus. So there is a Vilgax, I mean a Hex in here? I thought it was 6-6. I haven't come across the hex yet. Oh yeah, and I have 4 arms. Big whoopty frickin' dude. Here's a rock. Alright. Give me that, man. So is this like giving me the order to use them in, or is it just saying, oh, only these two? Yep. Okay. Ruh-roh. Oh, thank God. Let's go, Rook. Oh, look at the lighting change underneath him. This game has a lot of great details. And you know what? Omniverse Walmart, wow. Wildmut always looked pretty not that appealing to me, but he looks pretty great in the game. Look at him walk too. He's like they're really making him very Scooby-Doo like. All right, so that doesn't do shit against enemies. Is that Hex?
That sort of behavior will not be tolerated.
I can't tell. That's not Hex, is it? Oh, that's the Forever King.
Quietly.
That's dope. Here's a rock. Rook's carry. Yeah, I'm having too much fun exploring the game.
Cease and desist your criminal activities.
Okay, here we go. Yellow is health, green is recharge, red is experience. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I would have made red health, though. Switch them around. Just seems like the thing to do. Jump and attack with forearms. Looks pretty cool. He's able to keep himself in the air. It's interesting that forearms is the climber. Here we go. That kind of makes sense, you know, forearms. Tech repositories contain stashes. I can't read today, folks. You know what that said. Look at these characters. These don't really look that Omniverse style. I think these were made just for the game. Like, there's no way that's Omniverse artwork. Concept art at best. Yo, XP. Oh, I froze. A barrel of lavs, it said. Was that Zombozo? It has stripes, so I'm assuming. Yeah, there's Zombozo and Vilgax. Let's go, Wildmutt. Oh, I'm out of hero time. I have to read them. I open up the chest and I get stuff. I hope. Alright, I'll read them more carefully.
I can only assume I resemble a lowrider.
This would have been cool to see like a Danger Zone or Danger Room episode of Ben 10. That's funny. The robots are quoting the villains. Maybe like the robots being the villains starts having given Ben like flashbacks of like all of his battles or something. Show some in between adventures we haven't seen before. So the Danger Room is just like a narrative tool used to like expose these different like side stories. Like you can get like a 2-3 minute story from each villain that he sees. It's just like a fun filler episode. Plus you get to see something like this. Oh, I wish I had Cannon Bolt here. I don't, do I? No.
Sorry? Wow, this is a really accurate simulation.
That's exactly what I was thinking. It's funny how it makes you destroy it too.
Who's ready for
I wonder if that's a voice actor doing those voices. Fuck you, Pac-Mar.
I am not following the instruction manual.
There's no Omnitrix manual. That's a Slowmo Slammers card game manual.
That explains why I'm so
You know, the fact that there's no manual might inspire Blue Kitchen Driba to create a manual, which would tie into our Everything the Omnitrix Can Do video. What's up, One Kick Man, otherwise known as Levy Deevy? Robo Vilgax. Yeah, I love that power. Diamond Head's super fun to play as. Oh, it looks like I uppercut him into the air. Oh, you see those arrows? I think I do unlock Cannon Bolt right here. Because, you know, if it's a Ben 10 game and you have Cannon Bolt, you have to have ramps. I like how if you try to transform, you hear that sound. You know, ripping sounds from this game might be where people got, like, the Alien Omniverse Omnitrix sound pack that you're able to find on YouTube. I really can't think today. Here's Cannon Bolt. Look how in his 3D model, his side shell makes like a seed shape to really play into the misinformed circles of Omniverse. What happened to One Punch Man? He got kicked. So he can roll with sockets and ramps. Right trigger Y and right trigger X. So he has 2 of his special abilities already unlocked. Okay, I move around. Can I walk? No, I can't. I just roll slow. Yeah. I can't release? Ooh, look how... I'm like squishy. I swear I remember being able to just like run through all of these. Is that a different power? Oh, okay. I hold right trigger B and then press X to release. I get it. Let me try that again. An Omnitrix instruction manual would be a terrible idea if some supervillain steals it. Very true. But Blue Kitchen Driba aren't the smartest people. There we go. I remember loving to do that and see how many buildings I can destroy in one go. Nice. Fuck you, Mr. Bauman. Oh, and it doesn't auto-lock you in the circle either, so it makes it a bit more of a skill premise. Unlike the other, where you can be like 2 feet from it and it'll just magnetize you to the center. How do I do it? Was it right trigger Y? Yeah. Thanks, Rook. How tall do you think Rook will be in real life? Maybe like 6'5", 6'7". I got it. I think these are all like actual quotes from him too. Gotcha. Oh, he has a gas as an attack. That's kind of cool. He was about to throw a bomb, it seemed. Whoa, he teleports too? Alright, Zomboza's one is the coolest.
I apologize for straying into your attack area.
There's a lot of detail put into this game already. Right in level 1. Rook, you're gonna die.
Surrender in the name of the promise.
Rook, you gotta heal yourself. None of these have XP in them. How come this version of Cannonbolt can't surf? Like on the waves? Hey, 3 in a row. Let's go for 4. Oh, he teleported. Oh, isn't it like I can keep tapping X or something to do it continuously? Or something like that? Yeah, hold down the fort, Rook. Yep. Yeah, this game is super fun to play as with the aliens already. Like, each alien feels different. The graphics are great. The controls are very, not easy, but, like, acceptable. Like, I don't feel like I have to struggle to pull something off, but it still matters what I'm doing. This is the most refined game of all of them. Got him. 8 ads.
Ash said you can only join the raffle if he's here to witness this news. Can you confirm?
I don't remember that rule, but if he said that, then it's probably true. I don't know. Let me ask him. Alright. I sent your question to him, and we'll see what he says. It's Azimuth. Got him. If there is a gap in the wall, hold the left thumbstick and press A. Cool. Forces you to pay a little bit more attention. What's up here? So he climbs with all of his arms and his feet. Oh. I can upgrade. Let's see. I don't get any new abilities for Diamond Head. Oh, I have to upgrade them once just to get a second ability? Oh no, with Wildmud I get 2 of his bonus abilities right off the bat. Centrail, Sonar Blast. Wait, can I do the Sonar Blast right now? Oh wait, is this just what I have? Okay. I thought it was showing me what you would get with level 1. Alright. Let's give it to... That's tough. Let's give it a Diamond Head. So I take it these are the aliens you share between the 2 Bens? No, because 16-year-old Ben has Wildmud and he's on the left. Alright, what do I get with Diamond Head? Right trigger X and 3 new abilities. XXX and YYY. I mean 3 new combos. Hey! Wow, even his combos use energy. Yo! That's pretty dope. Alright, and what's this do? Nice. Alright, I'm loving it.
I'm still the hero.
I've seen the latest episode of Rick and Morty. Not the finale, no. Oh, it looks like I froze. Everything's always freezing. Where's Cosmic Destruction's video? I don't know if I'm going to upload that one because the streams were a little bit of a mess at first with all of the lagging and the crashing. So this doesn't... Oh, it locks on. Okay. Who is that? Is that also the Forever King? Or Zombozo? Which one's that? Oh, a hybrid? Wow, they got everybody in here. What do I think of the game so far? A massive improvement over every single one of its predecessors in every way. Controls, graphics, movement, interactivity. Everything. Everything. I'm loving it. Look at this. Posture check. Ugh. Thanks. In fact, even the lava texture, look at it. It's still got the classic Omniverse squares, but it doesn't look terrible, you know? Looks pretty great. I just wanted to hear what it said. Yeah, I like how the robots are quoting it. And especially the callbacks to UAF. It always feels like Omniverse has like a stigma against calling back to UAF so intricately. And I know it has, obviously. You don't gotta tell me like all the examples where it has, but you know what I mean. So like to see them in the game is pretty rewarding as a fan and interesting for me personally. Was this a wild mutt sort of thing? Look at him fall. Now I want to see all their dying animations, but I don't want to be stuck here forever. Boom. Oh, he does miss. So this is the straightforward one, and this is the one for the air. But it looks like if you're close enough, the air one still locks on, but you gotta be like really close.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers.
Alright. Damn, Ben sucks. There we go. Wow, he's so much stronger as an alien. Puzzle doors. Oh yeah, puzzles. The other games were big on puzzles. Or rotating using one of Ben's alien forms. Got it. Oh no, it froze. I got a crystal. Code on crystal. See that? A code on crystal? Omniverse would never. That's great. Collect four more to increase Ben and Rook's maximum energy. Power Max smoothies. And it's got the original Mr. Smoothie design, but you know what? For that, I feel like that should be the Omniverse smoothie. Power Max smoothies top off Ben and Rook's health. Collect unless this takes place during like early season 1, which it probably was written to be for, as I believe this game came out right around the time season 1 was coming out. So maybe the universe didn't reset yet. Collect 5 to increase health. Okay, crystals, energy, smoothies, health. Yep. All right. Good shit, fam. And what do we got here? Smoothie. Where did I come up with the idea for 5YL? Oh, that is a whole thing. You can watch some of our facts videos on it if you want a little bit more detail. But the simplest version is I wanted to make a Danny Phantom comic. Because bringing back Danny Phantom was like a very big thing at the time. There's a whole movement that's still passively going on to this day, but not really like with events and whatnot. Sorry. Switch heavy alien form, stand next to objects. So heavy alien, so it could be more than just forearms. And not only did I want to contribute to the movement, but I was also interested in trying to do a comic that'd be a little bit easier than my last attempt. But I was also, you know, still into Ben 10, so I figured, you know, let's throw Ben in there too, just for fun. And then it sort of became the story of Danny and Vlad dealing with Ben's world. I hope I can upgrade my strength too, because these guys already take a bit to die. And this is like level 1. Let's see who qualifies as a heavy alien. Not... Oh, Cannonbolt counts. Diamond Head counts. Heat Blast does not count. Forearms counts. You know what? Fuck you, Forearms. It's funny to see Cannonbolt drag some shit around. Look at that. We really need that update to the 5YL production history page on the wiki. Yeah, it's such a long story, and I figured if we're gonna go ahead and document it on the wiki, I want to like include everything and get it right. How far can I go over here? Infinitely? Fuck it, let's see. I guess they forgot to put an invisible wall there. I could just do this. Or is that just a one-time glitch, or can I keep doing that? I'm sorry, I gotta know. And I didn't want to just put things there just for the sake of putting things there, which I probably should do at this point because it's been a while. Yeah, I can do that forever. There should have been a wall there. But yeah, I just haven't had a chance to like really think about it and make sure I get all the details right and include all the history and whatnot. Hey! So if you're close to them, it shoots them into the air using the crystals. If I was fast enough, maybe I can transform into another alien with a heat-seeking property, like Wildvine's seeds. I can shoot him into the air as Diamond Head, switch into Wildvine. Let me see if I'm fast enough to do that. Probably not. I think you fall too easily. I mean, not too easy, too fast. Alright, let's try it. Okay, so it's Y. Oops. Let's try this. Nope, I killed him too easily. Okay, when I'm doing that, I can't transform, and by the time I have the ability to transform, they're on the ground already, because it locks me into the shooting animation. So I can't just pew pew and then cancel the animation to switch into Wildvine. But cool enough as is, like their combos alone. How do you think Cannonball can see while in his ball form? Some sort of like non-visual sensory abilities. Maybe something similar to echolocation, but not exactly. Maybe he can like, maybe he just memorizes the terrain. Maybe like feeling the vibrations as he rolls can map out something in his head similar to Earthbenders from Avatar. Could be anything. You really inspire me, Rob, and I look at for you for inspiration and motivation. Thank you very much, Edward_9909. I don't take those words lightly, but it always leaves me a bit speechless of what to say to that. But thank you, that's very kind. And I hope you're making some pretty great things. I really enjoy what you guys have done with Ben 10 and Danny Phantom. 5 years is awesome. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm really excited for Chapter 12.
Almost there.
Yes, just keep them busy for a while longer.
All right, Ben and Rook. I wasn't going to throw anything big at you today, but since we have
time, I'm gonna fuck with you so hard, Ben. Let's go. What is that? Animo bug? Let's diggity do it.
One of Animo's giant ants?
Called it.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god! Diamond Head time. Currently my strongest form. Oh. Oh, you know what? Cannonbolt. Let's run him over. His rolling, because you gotta keep tapping X to maintain a consistent roll, it wastes your energy so fast. That's so fair, but it sucks. Man, yeah, this game really makes you feel like Ben 10. Like, each alien plays so differently. I'm also using the knowledge of what's to come in this game, too. So far, like, they're not as diverse, but they're pretty diverse. You know, Heat Blast, Wild Vine, and Diamond Head all just shoot stuff for now. No, not Diamond Head, sorry. Forearms in a way. But even then, it's kind of different. Wild Vine whips it really fast. Heat Blast is a slow but powerful one. Forearms has a shorter range, but is presumably even stronger because he's fucking Forearms. We're fucking him up, Rook. Let's go. Was Rook wearing roller skates there in the cutscene? I'll have to rewind and check. Ben. This ant hasn't touched me, and I'm on hero mode. Oh, now it finally touched me.
Max muttering under his breath. This is what he gets for not enjoying my caterpillar cupcake.
Caterpillar cupcakes. I wonder if that would even taste good. I'd try it. Owie wowie. It heard me talking shit and decided to pull up. Ow. Ah. So far, the 2 times I've gotten detransformed by damage, it's Cannon Bolt, and he just belly flops on the ground. Boom, got him. Yeah, Cannon Bolt's OP. Ugh. Yeah, get him, Rook.
Piece of cake.
Activating program in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Cannot be good.
Something's happening to his Omnitrix. Oh, he shot a laser out. Alright, let's save that. Well, they both are at 0% with 0 timing. Let's make it our first save slot. Why not? Why wasn't this ant spit plasma? I don't know. Maybe it could be different kind of ant. The galvanic butterfly
That was
effect.
quite unpleasant.
That flip was so fast. He was like, woo! It's young Forearms. Just like how we're introduced to young Ben in the first episode of Omniverse.
Wrong with the experiment.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, am I supposed to know what you're talking about or who you are? Well,
Young
never
Ben
mind.
looks okay.
In about 5 seconds, this place
I don't
is
think
gonna be
Omniverse
overrun
eyes
by
translate
bad guys.
very well to
Stick with me
3D.
if you want to get out of here in one piece. Don't worry, I'm a superhero.
So just, he's like straight up just like, check out my secret identity. I don't know who you are, but watch this. Which is a very young Ben thing to do. Alright, so now we have regular Cannonbolt with his Omnitrix back on his forehead. Wild Mutt has his arm patch. Forearms looks younger, and we have Accelerate. His block is vibrating, which is pretty cool. He's got some pretty neat combos. Those are some Malware bots over there, by the way. And so far we just have right trigger B, which is his drawing ability from Protector of Earth. But with this camera angle, it looks much easier to use. Let's make a K for Kuro. Did you just see that? That Galvanic Mechamorph shot the other one, and I think it actually did damage. Try it. Come get me. Come shoot at me. Oh, fuck. I'll have to check that footage, because it looked like the Galvanic Mechamorph shot the other and ended up hurting it. Meaning that, these things have friendly fire on for themselves. Let's get another alien in here. Eye guy. Oh. Desist! How does young Ben have the master control? That'd be interesting if the gameplay was different for young Ben. But I think it's just for the simplicity of, like, you know, why not? Oh, look, when he's blocking, his eyes close. That's funny. Surprising that he rolls when he, like, get gunk in his eye. He's just got, what, a unibeam? It shoots directly at the ground. When he does his power stance, his eyes are like... That's pretty cool. I like that they account for the eye animations. Look, they're even blinking at different intervals. That guy is wearing the 16-year-old clothes. He is. You're absolutely right. He is. Can't get everything right. Feedback! Feedback! X is absorb, Y is charge into things. Look at me. And then I can... Nice. Listen to the whip sounds of his combos too. Makes an electricity field. I wonder if that looks like the same as Shock Squatches but colored differently. But you can't use feedback and Shock Squatch at the same time because it's two different bends, so I can't compare directly. That too. These both seem to be like they're used from Shock Squatch. Ooh, and I can also just shoot a laser.
10 aliens tied behind my Omnitrix.
So this takes place before every flashback with feedback then. Probably. So I think, like, if I absorb the energy... Okay, so look how thin the beam is, right? Give me that. Now... Aw, shit. Hang on. Yeah, look how powerful that looks. That's awesome. See, this is cool. This is what I mean. Like, this game really makes you feel like you're playing as the aliens. Give me that energy. I think I'm too weak to do it. This game can't be canon. Yeah, probably not. All the games have little holes here and there. But you know, it's nice to think. What the fuck? Alright, let's just do this one then. Ayo. Yeah, good shit, fam. You know what? I want to be feedback again. Oh, froze a little bit. There's a little bit of lag with this one, but it's not terrible. I'm gonna blow these motherfuckers up. Hey, can I absorb your energy? Oh, it makes them dizzy. Hey, yeah, feedback's pretty cool. How could you not like this game? You know what? I'd even go as far to say if people don't like Omniverse, like they like the show, classic UAF or whatever, but they don't like Omniverse, if they played this game, they would change their mind. Come on, man. That's just sick as hell. Ooh, snap. Ooh, child. By grappling. Wild Vine. Oh, sick. I don't need Wild Vine in my playlist to use him. It's like a bonus 5th alien. Alright. Let's, get my Need for Speed on. Oh, I blocked at the wrong time. Blocking at the wrong time. I wonder if I can catch his energy attack. Go ahead, shoot me. Nope. If I saw a new death animation, feedback kind of, ugh. So that's 2. Here's a rock. Here's a rock. Rook, you died. We need more codon crystals. So I'm gonna try to like be a little bit more aware of my surroundings to look for secrets. Like, is this one over here? Because we need more codon crystals. Nope, nothing over there. Or maybe I'm just trapped with all these characters. Damn, Rook, again? Oh, these guys are pretty tough. I gotta actually, like, pay more attention. Hey. Get him, Rook. Alright. Let's go check out that shit over here. Who can double jump? Okay. Nothing? Wow. Here I go actually trying to look for secrets and I get fucked on. I never try to look for secrets. Well, not really during streaming anyways. If I was playing this by myself, I would be spending hours just like shoving my character in the corner and looking at all the details of each model. Which isn't the same thing, but I'm like, I try to be like more perceptive rather than gameplay immersive. If this is time travel, where or when is pressed for paradox? He doesn't show up during every time travel incident. Just ones that like would need his interference in order for it not to go wrong. So I take it like this is probably a safe loop that he didn't need to interfere with. And the block is so easy to do too. Whoa, whoa, that's such a cool move. This game is probably an alternate universe. Oh wow, I wonder if there's anything hidden around here. Sucks that you don't see his mask. It's a smoothie. What is that? Health. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Oh snap, my health. Oh, but this returns an original premise of one of the games, which is he has separate health bars as his aliens. So my aliens can run out of energy. I mean health, and I'll still be okay. Does that confuse people? It does. And with AoE. Nice. Man, it sucks that I can't just play as Rook, though. I want to try him out, see all his abilities and such. Now what? Oh. Well, I'm already the one for the job. invisible buttons. Go get it, Rook. Just plug a second controller in. I don't have a second controller.
Whoa, that whatchamacallit is pretty cool. Bet it took a lot of training to learn to use it.
Proto tool. And yes, I had the standard course of plumber training at the academy.
Oh, think maybe I could try it sometime?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Alright, let's deactivate those bombs. Yo, Accelerate shouted his name. That's so cool to hear. Yeah, I think since this is, like, still very early Omniverse, it's, like, more okay with including, like, UAF elements. Like, I don't know. It's just... It's great. It's great. This game feels much more encompassing of the entire world of Ben 10 rather than just trying to rewrite it. Woo! Be cool if you do that, you like perform a tornado or something, like it's like a hidden feature. Although it is young Ben shouting the name, if you think about it, so eh. I don't even know if this is what you're supposed to do, but it just seems like a good idea to use Accelerate for that.
Appear to be losing this battle.
Get in the corner. And here's a rock. Oh. Oh, I
feel
died.
like the Proto tool wasn't well explained. It's such a powerful and versatile weapon, and yet Mick is the only one who owns it.
That whatchamacallit is pretty cool.
Let's see him do it again.
Bet it took a lot of training to learn to use it.
Proto tool. And yes, I had the
You can use
standard
feedback
course
to
of
absorb
plumber
energy
training
and it will
at the
increase the Omni energy. That's such a
Try it
neat
sometime?
detail. This game is nuts. It's Newts Magoots. I think it only works on like actual energy things, right? Yeah, it didn't work with him. Can you show me more iGuy gameplay? Sure. See, anybody else? We could trade, well, Diamond Head is my most upgrade. Yeah, we'll keep what we got. iGuy. Whoa. Alright, what's he got for combos? He's got a lot of air stuff. Alright, pretty basic combos. A lot of just punches and stuff for now. I think I need to unlock more for him. Let's do that then. Next time we can upgrade someone, which seems like it could be very soon. We'll upgrade iGuy. Omnitrix sound effects are still just Oh, that's a cool looking laser. Just the Omniverse Omnitrix, and not the classic series. Such a short, quick laser. That seems pretty effective. Pretty good move.
Ben, some assistance if you have a moment.
Owie wowie.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Cannonball? Who did I just swap out? Alright. Let's swap out Accelerate. Surprised I can't upgrade yet, though. Can I? No, I think it tells me. Oh, I can. Okay. So, more combos and a new ability. Whoa, that's sick. And then we got... Nice. So that's yellow. Then we got green. And then... Also green. Ooh, out of his hand. Nice, so we got yellow and green lasers. Maybe we'll get one more. Or see some of his ice powers. That would be cool. Ryan has done an amazing job with Ultimate Alien. I can tell a lot of thought went into the Echo 1 Pulse look Ryan was making fun... was having fun making theme. Oh, that's what art should be. Yeah, Ryan has a lot of fun making his art. He's very creative. He's always excited about his own ideas, which is very important. Like, you're gonna want to love your own ideas too. So like, I love like whenever Ryan's telling me an idea, he always like has a level of enthusiasm to it, because he really likes what he's doing, and that makes his work all the more enjoyable. 2 codon crystals, bitch. Yes, to answer Donnie's question from like a while ago, from 2:32, it is now 3:08, my bad. Yes, Ash has to be on the stream to confirm. He said the stream has to have Comsmith in the title, and he has more details in Twitter.
Obviously. Or at least that's how I'm gonna justify 11-year-old Ben being able to switch between aliens low.
That's not a bad explanation. Okay, he can double jump. Ow. Let me do my double laser. Or triple laser. Oh, shit. It locks right onto them. So there's 2 right there, if I just stand across. Nice! Did you just see that? I just shoved him off the platform. I didn't even have to kill him. That's pretty dope. Ooh, a save. Yeah, let's save. And do I get forearms too, without having them in my playlist? Dope! So you'll always get Wildvine and forearms when you need them, without having to have them locked in. I really appreciate that. Sorry about the typo. I meant to say each one a lot of the time. My spelling is misspelled. I have autism. Oh, that's all good, man. I mean, I'm the king of typos. So, don't worry about it. Do I have Cannonbolt? Yeah. Ooh, or let me try Eye Guy's triple thing. Does it lock onto all 3 now? Or do I gotta be, like, close to them? Oh, yes, all 3 at a time. Look at that. That's fucking dope. That's so powerful. I am Ben 10. Get down the stairs. Did it freeze or did I die? Oh, okay. It froze. What do we got over here? Oh, great. The most useless one. The one that I get for free if I just wait long enough. It's evil ships. Nice, look at that. I don't even have to be facing all of them. Just close enough. Yeah, Eye Guy's dope. Look at this shit. Good call, Levi. Eye Guy is pretty awesome. Another one over here. Another a smoothie. 2 more and I get more health. Nice. What I really want is more energy though. I haven't had too much trouble with health yet, but these backgrounds look amazing. Look at this. So detailed, so beautiful. This is the best looking Ben 10 game. Oh shit. Look at that. Wow, ironic, Rook, because I don't have to aim when using this power. I just jump and shoot, and there you go. What's up here? Nothing. Ow. That actually hurt. Welcome aboard, thanks for the follow. Whoa, we're in the pit. You look at this, I can block in the air, so I can jump and block. I think this is the first game you can do that. Oh, shit. Rook. Oh my god. Ooh, they killed me. It's dangerous over there. Yeah, see, I run out of energy so fast. That's what I really need. We gotta get out of here. Man, what a brawl. We've met Ship. Now get ready for his evil counterpart. Piss. Piss. Okay. I recently read 5YL. I'm on the 11th chapter right now, and I have to say I hate how Ben was such a jerk to Lulu. It's Lula, by the way. Besides that, it's been holding my attention. Thanks, I appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, I don't want to say I wrote that because I agree with Ben's behavior, but it just seemed like a very Ben thing to do. Like, Ben is pretty hot-headed, and while he is a great leader for, like, battle and tactical strategies, it's still hard for him to be, like, as empathetic as one should be, even if it's something that he would have done himself. Like, Ben's a person who's very trapped in his own head. With how he does things and how he sees the world, and we even see what happens when he takes that to the extreme in the original Ben 10,000 Future. So I just felt like now that Ben has a lot more responsibilities, he's more mature, he's in charge of a lot of people, it would make sense that like the stress of all of those obligations would lead him to bring out a lot of his hot-headed personality that he has in confrontations with his villains, and even Gwen growing up. You know, they would butt heads a lot. So now that he's in charge of somebody and they're like defying his own rules, like of course Ben's gonna take that the wrong way. because, you know, Ben's not perfect. How am I liking the game so far? Loving it. Have I considered young Ben here a continuation of Protector of Earth's Ben? I wouldn't have made that connection, but if it were so, that would be cool. Like, if all of the games took place in the same continuity or something. Like, there's the video game Earth. Actually, I feel like that might be viable. Like, all the games can take place in their own universe. They're all one connected universe. I don't think they were, like, created to be that way, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would say otherwise, so could very well be. One of my favorite pieces of Ben 10 lore is Vilgax meeting his end 200 years after the classic series. Yeah, like, his legacy continues. I wonder what the world of Ben 10 would look like after 2 centuries. Almost sort of thick about it. Well, I mean, considering that in just a couple of years, Earth was so advanced that it had, like, high-tech towers. We saw that in all 3 of Ben 10's alternate futures. And that's just, like, a couple of decades. So, like, 2 centuries from now, even just using Earth as a standard across the entire galaxy, it's bound to be a lot more futuristic, a lot more connected. You know, formal expectations and economic movement might have like a completely different meaning because, you know, the world's changed so much in our own perspective the past 100 years. So like a galaxy-wide twice the amount of that, it could be so different, it's unfathomable. Time to fuck up more shit, bitches! Zap zap goes my eyeballs. Look at that. It's almost unfair. But I also love that I can do it. Because, like, if you are Ben 10, you can do shit like that. Like, it might be a little bit imbalanced, but I feel like it makes up for it because it makes you feel more like you're the alien. Like, yeah, iGuy can do that. So in the game, sure, he could just look any direction and pew pew with multiple targets. It's pretty satisfying. It does make it pretty easy, though. Look at how when he rolls slowly, he's got like a wobble to it, left and right and left and right. You see that? How it's not like a perfect sphere. I'm not doing that on purpose either. So that's a pretty interesting way for him to move. The underground town already exists, and it was in 2013. That's very true too. Although that's less like high-tech and futuristic and more of just like incorporation of alien society. Which does have a lot of high tech, but, you know, I'm talking, like, advancing the way humans perceive what is normal for us. Like, smartphones for now are so normal we don't even think about it. Whereas, like, 10, 20 years ago, it's, like, high-tech sci-fi bullshit. It's revolutionary. So even though Undertown has a lot of advanced technology, it's not so incorporated into human society that we're not fazed by it yet. When we get to a point that shit like that exists, like holograms and spaceships and stuff, and we don't even think about it, that's when we're advanced. Yeah, in fact, I was thinking about trying to switch up my gameplay, but this platform's pretty dangerous, so I need this. There we go. Look at that! I jumped forward and shot back. It was like a trick. Yeah, that's one of the best things about the new game Sonic Frontiers, making you feel more like you're Sonic than previous games. Yeah, the immersion of being the character is very important in franchise-style video games like this. Even though Sonic is primarily a video game and not like a TV show or anything, like, you know, if you got super speed, you want to feel like you have super speed. If I'm Ben 10 and I'm an alien with a bunch of eyes and can shoot targets, multiple targets effortlessly, if I could do that in the game, then yeah, I'm Ben 10. I'm not Jet Ray slowly hovering on the ground when I should be able to soar into the air. Although I don't think you can fly in this game either. But you don't really get the option to. Like, there's not many aliens that could fly naturally. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Let me look at the Omnitrix. Who do we got? Heat Blast can fly, but he's not so much a flying alien, so it doesn't really feel like you're missing out without the ability to fly. Accelerate's not naturally fast, but that's okay. I mean, he can walk around, and he does have that speed attack. Oh, look at him. He has piston punches. So we do have multiple different Mechamorph enemies. Let's go... Let's bring back Diamond Head. Hey. I missed the top one. Or bottom, I guess? I got him confused. I thought this was the bottom one. Yeah, the one thing this game, at least so far, doesn't really have that the others did is, like, interesting puzzles. Like, we got this door and that's about it, but so far it is a pretty straightforward beat-em-up. It feels like I'm just kind of running through maps. But again, I'm loving the alien gameplay. But I do kind of miss the puzzle element, if anything, just because the other games did have it, and this one doesn't. So, it's like, it feels like it's lacking that, but only by comparison.
Retreating might be my only option. I think feedback would be very useful in this situation.
You think so? Alright, well, let me kill everybody first. Unless they're just going to infinitely respawn. Yeah, did that guy respawn? Yo, give me a second, Rook. Omnitrix on the fritz. Alright, now I gotta not get hit, right? Where am I putting this energy? Oh, over here? Alright. You handle those guys, Rook. I'll back this up with some feed. Kinda missed on that one, but at least it went into one of them. Diamond Head was the only one who beat Malware, so he should be the most useful here. Very true. I think there's a Malware boss coming up or something soon. Because, you know, we're seeing the Malware droid, so I'll fight him as Diamond Head. Oop, hold on.
I think we lost him.
Yes, but I think he found us.
I see you have recruited some assistants.
There he fucking is!
Tennyson. No matter. I have grown weary of
The top of his head is cut off right here.
This ends here.
Look at his attacks, he's stretchy. Owie. Get him, Rook. You're doing great. Ow. Alright, I gotta block better.
I appear not to have this then.
Oops. That was quick. What? I was blocking there. Y'all saw my shield. Ooh, I remember him doing that move in the show, but that's not till Showdown Part 2, right? Oh wait, no, he did that in the pilot, I think. I don't remember. I'll break down Omniverse soon. Rook. Oh, he's back. We're too far for that to lock on. Ow. Yeah, too far. Let's do I Guy's eye beam. Ow. God, stop it. Whoa. That barely hurts him. He's got a decent amount of health. Ha, blocked it. Or let's go feedback. Oops. Oops. Damn. So I think if he hits me... Nope. Yeah, my blocks don't seem to be doing much. Probably because he's a boss. Yeah, I'm getting fucked on. It's interesting that we have such a wide open area for just this one fight. I can do that too. Ow. Hey. Hey. I love the stretchy animation he has. That's how I always animate and pivot. Yeah, the stretchy attacks are really cool for him. Look at that. He's like, boing. Yes. Oh, is this quick time event stuff? Ooh. Isn't yellow weaker though?
The proto tool.
He stole the proto tool.
Malware absorbed its technology. We better get out of here.
Wow, are those mouths animated?
With this new technology, you'll need more than your unarmed friend to defeat me.
Which is where I come in.
Yeah, Max! Fuck yeah. Still wearing his disco pants.
Mr. Tennyson, it is good to see you.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I said the same thing.
They did an eye roll there too. They're animating everything.
Or at least I will know you. Wait! Blukich and Dreba's experiment. It must have somehow created a temporal anomaly.
Are you saying you're from the future?
I suppose I am.
That's awesome.
Was the proto tool malware absorbed?
That's not good. There's no telling what malware will be able to do with that kind of tech.
Nope.
You are familiar with the proto tool in this time period?
We just got it up and running. Here, you're going to need this more than I am. But be careful.
Good old Max, always coming through.
Thank you. I will return it to you when I manage to find a way back to my own.
He takes it and leaves. You ain't getting that back, Max.
That is difficult to
So
explain.
Rook has been bouncing through time,
Well, never mind. In about 5
and
seconds, this
his
place
proto
is gonna be
tool
overrun
was
with bad
absorbed by
guys.
past
We gotta get
malware.
out of here.
And he was given the new, technically old proto tool by Max. We are still, unfortunately, unable to play as Rook. Let's see what we got in the Omnitrix. Oh, is it because I'm in the air? Yeah. All right, all right. Let's swap out Wildvine and give somebody else a shot. Let's bring Shock Squatch back in honor of the Heroes United breakdown, which is recently released around the time of this live stream. Thank you for your hard work on 5YL. Thank you very much. Since I read every chapter 1 through 11 for first, and it was amazing, and enjoyed it, and I am so excited. Thank you. Chapter 12 is going to be a very fun one. It's going to be what a lot of people have been looking for. At least I hope so. And, you know, as with every chapter, we're more experienced artists and writers and whatnot, so I like to think every chapter improves upon the old in some way. So I guess it goes without saying it will be our best work yet. I already upgraded Heat Blast a little bit, right? Did I get a second ability? No, it was Diamond Head. Okay. Which I don't have right now. And Cannonbolt already came with 2 abilities at first, right? Okay, so Forearms is in my roster, but I don't need him to climb this. Or I guess what I'm saying is, I don't need him in my active playlist to auto-transform into him once I get to this circle. So let's bring Diamond Head back since he's already upgraded, and then allow this quick little event to give us forearms. Turn game audio down a little bit. Thank you very much. I will do so right now. That's just a little bit, though. Let me know if it needs to be done any more. I'm gonna go ahead and change back to rebuild my Omni energy. I'm still used to the Cosmic Destruction controls. Ooh, welcome aboard, a boss encounter. Oh, we frozen. Okay, thank goodness. So we still have that one, and what was the second one I got from him? Ah, yes. Are the floor ones even able to disable these bombs here? Okay, they are. I guess I just missed the first time. Oh, I timed out right before I did that shoot them in the air combo with Diamond Head. How does it feel to upload Chapter 12 5 years later? I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I'll let you know when it's out, which it will be in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Unless you're watching the replay on YouTube, in which it's already out right now at the Inktank.co, at the inktank.co/5 years later. Let me know what you think about it in the comments. What console? This is the Xbox 360 version of the game, the one I'm most used to as I grew up with the 360. See, this is that combo I was talking about right here. I like shooting them in the air. Let's go Heat Blast again. You know, with Ben 10's anniversary, the first alien was Heat Blast, so let's give Heat Blast some love. Love you guys' stuff. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy our content. We do what we can to bring some enjoyment to the community we formed. The timer's annoying in this game. Yeah, it feels like it runs out very quickly. Maybe to balance out how OP the aliens can be. How do I block again? Okay, alright, I remember now. Let me see if there's any I can upgrade. I have enough experience to upgrade one person. Let's give it to Heat Blast. So now he has more combos and a new ability. He has the full stream. Full stream ahead, folks. Here we go. Hero time. There we go. Now that's some Heat Blast action. Classic Heat Blast move right here. Just shoot them with fire. Engulf them in flames. Rapture their souls radically with the receding heat. Well, not receding, actually. It'd be protruding, but that doesn't make it with R. Rook died? Oh, man. Here we go. Which alien is your favorite to play with in this game? So far, maybe Diamond Head, or Heat Blast. I guess just because they're more upgraded. You know, there's more to do. Cannibal is very fun to destroy objects with, in feedback because of his unique interactivity. But once I unlock him, it will be Grab Attack. But I don't have Grab Attack quite yet. Okay, so he's got a dash combo. What's this do right here? Oh, did you see that? So that was not my special ability. That was a combo. But he shoots it out of one of his hands, like this, opposed to a two-handed double stream right here. Oops, that was fire throw. Yes, okay, so trigger X is to shoot the flames, but Y is the flame combo, but I ran out of energy. Oh wow, lots of messages. How much time does it take to make a single chapter 5YL? Oh, it takes quite a bit at this point. Isolated, maybe about 4 months or so, maybe 5 months. But, I mean, with every year, there's so much more that I have to do in between 5YL. As the actual comic itself, we do not profit from, so we have to get our funds, like, a plethora of other ways. Along with all of our personal lives and whatnot, just getting more filled with other obligations. So, it's been about a year since the last chapter, but if I were to work on that exclusively and nothing else, I could probably get each chapter done in about 4 months or so. Did I make one of those BTS videos for this chapter? I didn't. Half of it was because I've recently moved, so my focus has been, you know, getting my new place put together and whatnot. It would be a little bit too chaotic. And I've also been doing a lot of festivals and events this year, which I was trying to do behind-the-scenes stuff with at first. But those I stopped doing just because after a while, they all started feeling like the same video. So unless the event itself was something very unique, I felt like, you know, like the 20th video in a row at a town fair might not be the most interesting thing to watch. Side tangent. But yeah, it just didn't line up the way I would have liked it to. Oh, and the motion comic too. We've been working on that. So there wasn't much mental consistency in what I've been doing enough to like think about trying to put together behind the scenes video. But there have been periodic updates on our Patreon, which you can check out, letting you know what was up at the time it was doing, some work in progress pages and stuff, some ideas we floated around, some concept art. But I'm interested in creating a video like that again. Sorry, I'm kind of zoning out answering this question and not focusing on the gameplay. What's been my favorite game so far? Maybe this one? Yo, we got Grav Attack. Okay, it's this one. Okay, right trigger X to raise objects, and right trigger Y to lower them. And also against enemies, make them heavier or lower. Let's take a minute to look at him. So his block alone is pretty dope. He forms into his spherical form. Just look at that. That's awesome. He's vibrating blue, so you can tell this is early Omniverse before they made everything green. The rock textures more or less line up the way they should, but his design is a little bit more complicated than Cannonbolt, so it's not as easy. Just some nice punching combos for now. We will have to upgrade him to get more. Very powerful. His dashes just float around, but yeah, so this is his power stance. Yep, that is definitely early Omniverse Grav Attack effects. So let's go ahead and right trigger Y to bring him down. Look how big he is too. He is massive. Very large rock man here. We have gotten another smoothie cup. That's health, I believe, right? Yeah, one more. Which alien would I replace to have Swamp Fire in this game? It's funny how you already know that I would want Swamp Fire in this game. Let's take a look. See, I want to say Wild Mutt because outside of the puzzles, he's really not that fun to play as. But, you know, it's rare you get a game with Wild Mutt in it. Let's who are his last two when he's a teenager? Arctic Guana and he doesn't get Eye Guy, only Youngbin does. Arctic Guana and who? Blocks? Either Forearms or Shock Squatch. Because everyone else, like, they offer a little bit of uniqueness. Forearms, you know, the climbing ability you can give to basically anybody. It doesn't have to be Forearms. In fact, it would make a little bit more sense with Wildvine. But, or Shock Squatch, because, you know, we already have feedback. We don't need two lightning boys. And everyone else just offers like their own variation of creative gameplay. Let me go ahead and recharge real quick before I get into a battle. So yeah, maybe even Heat Blast, because he could probably play similar, or Wildvine himself, you know? Why am I trying to keep Wildvine? Yeah, get rid of Wildvine, give me Swamp Fire. Let him do the stretchy things to swing around, and yeah, I mean, we have 2 lightning people, might as well have 2 fire people. Like, you can focus on diversifying Swamp Fire's moveset, opposed to just giving him a bunch of fire attacks. Oh, I can't lift these guys up, can I? Oh, I can! Okay, so attacking them wise, right trigger X pushes them, and right trigger Y lifts them up and slams them down. Yeah, too good. Super excited for the chapter. So excited I have 3 check this outs to show y'all on the Q&A finish. Oh, sweet. I'll be looking forward to that. Awakened Danny Phantom custom figure. That's dope. 2 drawing Danny versus Ichigo. Oh, Hershey would really like that. I know he really likes Bleach. I am not paying attention. My bad. And Ben and Rex in the 5YL style called Sword Buds. Yeah, I'll be checking those out. Do I have enough to upgrade Grav Attack? I do, but is he worth upgrading? Because I already have 2 of his abilities unlocked. Let's wait a little bit. Thanks, Rook. Alright, now I need a strong guy. Wonder if Grav Attack counts. Yes! Fuck forearms. It'd be cool if he was stationary, too. Like, he doesn't have to move with it. He can just... vroom. Put it in the hole. Get in the hole. Can, what's going on here? Diamond Head, are you strong? There we go. I guess Grav Attack was just too big. Nice flip, Rook. Really got to show off there, huh? Oh. I think for a second I thought I was playing Power Trip and Diamond Head would have been able to glide across that if I held A. Does his range increase when he's upgraded? Let's do it. Why not? Who cares? Alright, so he just gets more combos, but that's fine. You know, the more combos I can use, the less I have to use my Omni energy. So we get this combo. Just a triple smack. Front hand, backhand. Watch out, Rook. Watch out, Rook. Thank goodness. And then this combo. Wow, it's crazy that that's a combo and not an ability. Yeah, he's too good. I also am just a big sucker for telekinesis, so I'm very biased. Neat. Okay, who can jump across this? Heat Blast? Nice. Grav Attack. I wonder if I can put it back up after I bring it down. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, everybody looks great in this game, the more you look at them. Like, it's just a very... It aged very well, in my opinion. Maybe not the human faces, but I can excuse that. Does seem like I run out of energy a bit too fast, though.
I will be out of here soon.
Am I still on the hardest difficulty? I always feel like when you stop a game and come back to it, the difficulty resets. I don't know if that's true or not. But I haven't touched it. Is there a way to check? Okay, I am. Let's get ready to roll. Oh no. A slam. Yeah, I love his blocking form too. It's so dope. Are they gonna infinitely spawn? Is that what's happening here? I'm gonna try just doing the puzzle. Just like right trigger this. Nope. Whoops. Sorry if you hear a lot of dinging. My buddy got me a watch for Christmas, and I am still getting used to the features. Right trigger B? What was this?
To be losing this battle.
Thanks, Rook.
That sort
Do I have to do the other one first? Maybe I do just have to defeat everybody. Is there master control in this one? I don't believe so. But I don't think this game really needs it. Okay. You did have to kill everybody. Thoughts on the new Doctor's outfit? I'm not sold on it, but, you know, Doctors always get multiple outfits, so even if I don't like this one, maybe he'll get a better one later. Got it. Am I gonna play Omniverse 2? I am. Okay, so this is why Grav Attack's the best one. Oh, can I only do 3 at a time? I could have sworn I'd done more. There we go. Look at that, 5.
I'm still the hero.
Get them, Rook.
This is starting to hurt.
I'm telling you like the slow recharge time and only being able to stay an alien for a short time. I don't recall saying that. I feel like that's creating an entirely different stable. Boom.
I should spend more time training.
There's some switches over here, though. So that probably was something. Okay. Oops. Yes, that's the one we want. Did I mess this up somehow? Alright, let's just try that again, I guess. What? Oh, is this the bottom one? Okay, let's just do this again. Huh, alright. And there's the final smoothie. Maximum health. Maybe Rook will stop dying. Do I prefer the old Mr. Smoothie or the new one? I like everything about the new ones but the actual mascot. I like the new one's new theme, the shape of the building, how more integrated it seems into the world, but I do not like the mascot. Ooh, and another thing. Code on Crystal. This one they're just giving to you. 4 more. I mean, 4 so far. Maybe there's one I already missed. I was gonna see if I can shove him off the edge. That would have been funny. Hey, Mochi. How you doing? Come on, Rook. Come on. What do I think about the reboot doesn't have Rook in it? I feel like that's okay. Because he's a much later in life kind of character. Was this a save spot? Oh, definitely. Let's save that progress. And this looks like a job for Cannonbolt. Nice. Too good. You know, we did upgrade Heat Blast. Let's give him some more love again.
Perhaps if you took more time aiming your attacks. This is only a minor tip.
I think the mines are a nice idea. That would have been nice to see in animation. Like little megamorph traps and stuff. Here we go. Now this is a job for Cannonbolt. It just registered to me that we're in Undertown. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Looks straight out of the show. Boom, perfect. Are you seeing this? Too good. Although being one of the strongest aliens, of course, his power runs out pretty fast, so you can't abuse it too much. The block works too. Block works very well. Aha. Oh, hey, look at this. Almost missed this. Seems like it was just energy, though. I mean, experience points. Which I guess is pretty good.
I'm still the hero.
What do I think about the UAF art style? Like classic Alien design? The classic ones in the UAF art style? I think they work for the most part. They don't have to change them around too much. But the small things like the shading and texturing definitely feels different. Like Ultimate, like Classic definitely had that Perkins shine in a lot of the darker parts of the suits area, and UAF doesn't do that. So it makes them look a little bit less three-dimensional. Also, just the subtle ways that they do like shapes and proportions and stuff. They translate okay, but they do feel a bit watered down.
Pakmar's shop, it's ruined! Oh, Ben Tennyson.
Pakmar. Did he always have that
Sorry
filter when he
about that.
spoke?
We'll be more careful next time.
Next time. Next time.
Is there even a
There's
filter?
always a next time.
No, there is. There is.
Why does there have to be a next time?
I feel like I can picture that voice so clearly without it, though. So, like, did they stop using it after a while? Like, Humongousaur started out with a filter, and then they gave up on that. Did Pakmar have that voice all the way to the end? There we go. Yeah, this world looks amazing. Almost looks like Borderlands in a way. I haven't played much about Borderlands, but I know about its aesthetic. Like, maybe not the exact same style, but they're trying to achieve the same kind of thing, like a three-dimensional cartoon world. Am I thinking of Borderlands? God, I don't even actually know. Yeah, that's Borderlands, right? Ooh, I fell. Now I have to walk all the way over here. I'm gonna shove them off the edge. Get over there. I did it! Okay, it can be done. You never had that filter, period? So is that a game-only thing?
I'm still the hero.
Interesting. I wonder what his third ability is. No way it'd be his Fire Tornado, right? Because he's got the ball, he's got the stream. What's the third one? I don't remember. Oh, goyim and goyim. Wow, it freezes your Omni energy when you're forced to be forearms. Favorite episode of each series? I actually just posted that on Twitter, ironically. It was Back with a Vengeance for Classic, although Secrets comes up. Oh, maybe it is Secrets. I don't know. They flip-flop. I like Darkstar Rising of Alien Force, but there's also really other good ones. Good Copy, Bad Copy, Above and Beyond. Everybody talks about The Weather as a classic too. So it doesn't force you to be Wild Mutt, unfortunately. So I do have to have them in my roster. Let's get rid of Cannonbolt for now. Ultimate Alien, Ultimate Sacrifice is a pretty good one, but it's also like you got to be in the mood for it. Double or Nothing's a very fun one. I forgot what I put for Ultimate Alien
Maybe
on
Wildmud
Twitter.
can help.
Oh, right. What am I doing? I turned it to Diamond. I can't answer intricate questions and also play this. No. I'm back. Okay, yeah. No more super de-duper long questions when I'm trying to navigate. Alright, it's bloodthirsty time. Because this is pretty far back. I gotta catch up. Except grab attack moves too slow to be super bloodthirsty. Get him, Ben. Ooh, they're electric. Get him, Rook. We don't even need our powers. Straight punching him. Just kidding. Nice job. Oh, and then, Alone Together is a very good one. Then for Omniverse, Ben again, and then there were none. Those ones are gold.
Insist, or we will be forced to engage you.
Okay, we're almost back. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, I needed wild mud. He walks so strangely. Did I notice any similarity between the big story episode in UA and the Limax episode in Classic? I can see similarities if I think about it, but they didn't feel the same. But yeah, I mean, when you think about the beats of the story, there's definitely some similarities there.
I am sorry. I did not mean to.
These Mechamorph things are pretty strong. Probably because of the difficulty setting. It doesn't make them tougher to fight, it just takes longer. Get over there. That walk cycle's whack for Wildland. Yeah, I know, look at it. He's also very brown. This is him tiptoeing. It looks kinda better. It's almost too inspired by a dog though. Like they played up the dog traits a bit too much. He should have more of the movement of like a lion or something. Or a monkey. Like those two combined, like someone, you know how he moved in his very first episode, like very beastly, like swinging around from the trees and stuff. Whoa. What do we got here? Okay. We can upgrade another character. Let's go for a Heat Blast. In honor of him being the alien. We get... Oh, he can upgrade one more time? Wait, okay, yeah. XXY and YYX. And we get Firebomb. Let's try those out. We got XXY. Oh, nice. And then YYX. Hold on. Okay. Like slashes of fire. Kind of like, what did he do that in Secrets? And then... Ooh. Okay. That'll be fun to use. Thanks, Rook. So I think the big story would be better if Ben re-unlocked Wildvine and used him to defeat the plant monster like he did in Camp Fear. No, I don't. I think you'd have to change a lot of it. There's the... So the Firebomb's like a fireball he charges, I guess. I'm hoping that it's more powerful. I missed.
Excuse me, Ben, but that was me, not an enemy.
Sorry, Rook. That's funny, they have a dialogue option for that. Am I going to stay live after I release Chapter 12? I am not, because I have to do things like publish it on the website, make sure the store's okay, and then post all the links and stuff. A lot of boring stuff. So it wouldn't really make an interesting live. But I will be going live in 2 days, December 29th, after that, to answer any questions. It'll be 2 days after to give people time to read it and really think about the questions they want to have. And also gives us some time to prepare for that stream. Woo. When's the live stream? It's going to be 3 p.m. EST. And then it'll probably be re-uploaded to the Rust Bucket afterwards.
Time to turn up the heat.
We'll see. Yeah, I really do need an Omnitrix energy upgrade. Because I really like Grab Attack, and he times out the fastest. I think I get 3 of his moves before he times out. But I could just use his combos more. Codon Crystal. It was like Destiny. It's like, oh, you need some more Codon Crystals? Literally seconds later. Rook, don't die again. What do we got here? So let's see how many times he can do it now. We had 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's something. How powerful do I think Ultimate Alien X is? You may find out. Wow. He's hard to steer. The timeout sound really bothers me. I mean, I feel like it's necessary so you know. Like, when it's happening. Yeah, if I just use his combos more, I'm good. Oh, the combos still use Omni Energy, though. I always forget that. I wish I could move around as the orb. Yeah, just float around and stuff. That'd be cool. How would I feel about a VR Ben 10 simulator and it would let you play as all the aliens? Well, that's just a given great idea. I don't know anybody who wouldn't like that. That sounds awesome. It's Markiplier.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
Or whatever his name was. No, that's the YouTuber, sorry. Mucillator.
No.
What's his name?
Somehow familiar.
Mucill. That. Crash Hopper's Predator. Slime Man. Snot Boy. Now, let's see, can he suffer damage or do I have to do these things first? Yeah, I can just keep smacking him. You're catching these hands. Catch these hands, Mark.
This is only a minor setback.
That was
Mucillator or Mucillator. Mucus? Oh, it's like mucus and elator. Mucillator. Mucillator. Him. Rook, you're gonna die. You know who this needs. Oh, he is decently strong. I'm just gonna have to keep hitting him, I guess.
surrender in the name of the bombers.
Wonder, do these slime things also hurt him? Like if I defeat them? Doesn't really look like it, no. Oh, he's mad. Come on over. Marky Mark. Ooh, this attack works very well on him. Come back. Do I plan to play the reboot games? Yes, I do. I'm definitely going to play Power Trip, and then the first one probably, if I can get my hands on it.
You are in violation of several clever code statutes.
Wonder if I can lift these things up.
What did you expect?
Nope. Let's go.
I'm still the hero.
This boss is kind of lame. This game has amazing bosses. Yes, it does, but this is not one of them.
Now you realize the gravity of the situation. Time to turn up the heat blast.
Power Trip is actually dope. Yeah, Power Trip rivals this for the best game in my opinion. Power Trip really just, the open world really changes it up and has the most replayability. All of these games, like you beat the story mode and you're done. Oh, thanks for giving out a community sub. Sub. Let's throw that heat bomb
Some
at it.
assistance if you have a moment. Yeah, well, I can still kick
Hit
your
it
butt.
harder.
I'm a multi-faceted convict. Hey!
I appear to be losing this battle.
Do I think Ben can turn into Alpha from Rex? I don't know. We have a video on stuff like that that you can check out.
I appear not to have this then.
Rook. talking mad trash about Ben's aim over here, and then dies. Are the nanites still in Ben? By now, probably not.
Don't underestimate me.
Can Ben turn into Walter White? Yeah, he could shave his head and start cooking crystal meth. I don't see why not. Anybody could do that.
Quietly, or there will be trouble.
Except when Ben says I am the danger, it's because it's an accident most of the time. His speech is I am the liability.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
Just gonna drill into him. Hey, I should have been doing this the whole time.
This is only a minor setback.
There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thanks for subscribing, Insta Blueberry.
This is just too easy.
There we go. Right? Yeah? We get him? Yeah? Whoop. Whoa, why did he gain health? Oh, do we have to defeat all these things? Okay. If I have to.
Best time in bringing it to it.
Or I could just not. Rook. Oh, those things give him health? Is that what's been happening this whole time? Now we got him. We definitely got him now. Shock squash. Boom. Zap. Forearms. Alright. Oh, I did clockwise. It said counterclockwise. Oh boy.
Still pretty tough on my own.
Oh, okay.
Even with my photo armor, this is starting to hurt.
No.
Insist that you hold your lawlessness immediately. Retreating might be my only option, other than defeat.
Okay. Here we go. One more time. Please don't make me do the slugs. There we go. Right trigger, right bumper. There we go. Alright, yep. Good shit. And it's counterclockwise. Yes. Got him. That was a pretty quick cutscene.
Yeah, you'd better run.
There goes Kyber's whistle. So Ben hasn't even met Kyber yet in this
Interesting.
continuity.
I thought the young plumber was out of the picture. Don't worry, old friend. You'll get another opportunity soon enough. Malware might be in charge, but I will not allow even him to deprive me of my greatest trophy. Ben Tennyson.
Ben Tennyson. Check that content. Alright, future malformed. Save that progress. If I had an Omnitrix with starter 10, which would I rather have? OS, AF, UA, or OV?
Getting his hands on the proto tool
Alien
must be
Force,
how Malware
probably.
got the ability to change tech into different forms instead of just absorbing it. That's why he's so powerful now.
Nice.
My
Continuity.
inadvertent intrusion into the past seems to have created an alternate timeline. We must undo the damage.
Wow, so there's a canon
I guess if
explanation on
Blue
why
Kitchen
this
Dreamer
isn't
broke
canon.
The timeline, they can fix it.
That's awesome.
Unfortunately, they were captured by Psyphon while they were out scrounging for parts and stuff. He's holding them somewhere in
Psyphon.
Gastown.
Alright, we can
Then
take
we
on
should
Psyphon.
focus our efforts on finding them.
That'll be fun. Is this the game where Accelerate just walks? Yes, this is that.
I'm a multifaceted kind of guy.
Come along, Rook. Ooh, we're gonna get blocks now. I mean, who do you think we're gonna get?
Not mean to do that. I can only assume I resemble a loaf.
Psyphon, where's my McDonald's? Alright, so right trigger X is to create a push object. Right trigger Y is to create a bridge. Alright, so let's take a look at what we got here. Very shiny. Not bad, really incorporates the plasticky texture. So, alright, let's recharge real quick. Diamond Head looks epic. Yeah, Diamond Head looks fantastic in this game. Alright, so we got basic swings, you know, like everybody does. Not bad in a ground pound. This is his block, which I think works very well for him. Pretty nice. And then his power stance is this. So he can kind of levitate. So this is how I pictured his powers working in 5YL. And we never really see something like this in the show. But, yeah, I like this. Alright, so... when not near things that need the shapes, his powers become attacks. But here, he needs the bridge, so... let's go. That what? I undo it? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, not much of a fighter though, because like Wild Mud, a lot of his powers are based on the puzzle-solving aspect of the game. In fact, I think I'm gonna get Diamond Head's third ability because I love it. So now he has 3 new combos and the Diamond Drop. Y'all recognize this? Best ability. Oh man, unless you get hit during it. Then new combo. Knocks him in the air. Oh, that's the same combo we've had. Okay. That's a little different. How about a bridge? Got him. What's my favorite Lego movie? Either the second one or the Batman one. I did like the first one, but I think the other two improve on them. Well, no, that's not true. Okay, so the first Lego movie had a better plot. The second one had better songs. Attack enemies while climbing. Awesome. Okay, so the buttons are left or right punch. That's pretty cool. Gives you a little bit more to do while climbing. Oh, what happened?
We cannot allow this behavior to go unpunished.
Get out of here. Diamond drop. He's got that diamond drip. Absolutely. Oh, disappointing. Health just kind of naturally comes back, so I feel like it's like the worst one to get.
You two was about to learn the definition of pain.
Vreedles. Now this is interesting because they spawn Vreedles like regular enemies. They really play with the fact that they're clones. Because even in Omniverse, you never see more than one rhomboid and octagon at the same time. Ooh, that's cool. Look at that. Nice. Good stuff. That's XP actually. Oh right, the red is XP. Awesome. So I was mistaken. I'm so used to red being health in these matters. I wonder. Rook, can you... Oh no, it won't let me. Because I figured blocks can turn into that, so like if you did that, would Rook automatically push you? I guess not. Alright, it's clobbering time. Octagon seems to have some special gloves that he's wearing. Didn't they become plumbers at one point? They did, but by Omniverse they gave up on it. Sorry, I just remembered something I have to do right after the stream. One sec. Alright, just wrote down a reminder. Yeah, fully upgraded diamond head is very nice. Also, I just realized it's 2 Team Ben levels in a row. We didn't get, what do you call it? A young Ben in between these ones. This game is the only instance where OV-Ben shouts the aliens' names. OV-Ben does it like every once in a while. But, you're right, this game is more like it's the standard, whereas in Omniverse it's just like every now and then. Got him. What's this right here? Oh, of course. Yeah, so you just shattered blocks right there. Like it's a UAF. What do I do here? Jump?
Wait, you ready to commence fighting Octagon?
Hey, code on crystal. Get out of here.
We cannot allow this behavior to go on.
Nice. Look how detailed this game is. Looks so great.
This is not going as planned.
Is the new 5YL chapter out yet? Nope, in 52 minutes. What is this, a save point? Ooh, you know what? This actually might be a good time to stop, since the chapter is dropping in less than an hour, and there are precautions I have to do to set it up efficiently. But is pausing in the middle of a level too... I don't know. Can I get this done in 40 minutes? Let's risk it. But if the chapter comes out late, y'all know what happened. Speed run it? Alright, here we go. Up against the wall. Yeah, it's so weird that red is experience. I don't enjoy that. Here we go. It's a very hard game to speed run too. But we'll try. Let's go, Rook. Double time. Don't let up. Just keep punching him. Give him 0 seconds of mercy. Wow, I'm so glad that they zoomed in and paused on that, because I wouldn't have seen this manifest. What was it? Y was the bridge? Yep. Let's go, Rook. Actually, can I upgrade him? Yeah, let's see what his third power is. Oh, just more combos. That's kind of lame. Oh well, whatever. I mean, you know, like I keep saying, combos save energy. They just cost less. He's got a clap, nice, and then I guess you got to interact with an enemy to see what that does. Where is it? Where is somebody? Hello. It just kind of looks the same. Alright, let's try that out one more time. Oh, so it just punches him. What do you think a third ability for him could be if you had to give him one? Gas house. See, look at that. Looks so detailed. Here we go.
Get him, boy. With pleasure.
Take this, Vreedle. Gives them the same abilities on him that he does Vilgax. Oh, that's overkill. He wouldn't even diamond trip Rex. Anything in here? Oh.
Surrender now, and ain't nobody gonna get
Believe that's gonna leave a mark.
The orbital attack where he can rotate enemies around him. Oh, that'd be neat. Like he spins them all around him, then launches them forward. Actually, the Vreedles are too spread out right now for me to really use him. Crab Hack's good for crowds. Oh, there we go, like this. These people I could probably knock off the edge. Oh, snap. There's a... Oof. 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 Vreedle in the corner. Okay. That's something to be aware of. What, I gotta hit him with a fireball or something? Yep. Ooh, he respawned. That's one. That's two. That's three. Nice. We're making it. Making great time. So that combo is good because it also stops them from attacking. Like, they can't attack when they're in the air.
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt. Too easy.
This is good for pushing the flamethrower. Yeah, it's almost better than, yeah, because it keeps pushing them in a succession instead of just one. Perfect. Yeah, if I just keep pushing them off the edge, they die super easily. Now that's some speedrunning logic. Wow, they keep spawning. Is there something else I have to do?
Part of plumber training was learning
Nope.
who to attack.
Have you ever watched Ben 10 in a different language? I've seen clips just out of curiosity, but I don't think I've ever seen a full episode. What am I doing here? Oh, hold on. Alright, and I'm assuming this is the bottom one? All the puzzles seem to have to do with these doors, or at least most of them.
Look out, y'all. We is at it.
I wonder if these attacks all hit the same damage and are just performed differently. Like, does 5 push strikes from Heat Blast's Fire Thrower right here? Hold on. See how it's hitting them multiple times? But Grav Attack only hits once. But is it like 5 Heat Blast hits equals 1 Grav Attack hit or something like that? Be nice to know. Absolute Power Parts 1 and 2 being pulled from TV due to my country's dub on them. What happened to them? Little under 23 minutes before the chapter drops. It's 3:17. There's a what is it? 43? 33?
Tennyson and his bluish sidekick.
No moving lip flaps. I thought this game moved their lip flaps. They did sometimes.
They've already served their purpose. You can have them.
Psyphon.
Survive, that is.
Alright. Upgrade and then dismantle his suit, right? Look at him just spin around Rook. Ooh. I can jump over that one. See, and Gravitack's telekinesis probably doesn't work on him, right? Or should I say, Gravikinesis? No, it doesn't, so no point. What about this? Yes, just like your master. Ooh, did you see how the crystals tracked upwards towards him when he was in the air? So I guess they lock on, no matter what. There we go, yeah, just like that. That's pretty dope. Where is he now? Oh, he's over there. Hey-o. Ow. Ooh, you know what? Do that again. I want to see if I can reflect them. Yeah, but this way. I don't know.
I think you overestimate your...
Oh, I didn't look. Okay, one more time.
Anytime you're ready.
Right now? Nope. How about now? How about now? How about now? Alright.
You cannot.
Ooh, he broke through my block. That's not fair.
I'm still the hero.
Watch him do it now. While I'm not Diamond Head. Oop.
I'm a multifaceted kind of guy.
Damn, Psyphon, chill.
I think you overestimate your chances of
Get him. Oh, I missed. They deleted the Christmas episode in the Middle East? Oh, I missed it. That's very weird. Was that also because of the dub? Or like because of Christmas for some reason?
Don't underestimate me.
Gonna finish him with a kick to the face. Ooh. Or like this. Oh, Rook got him. Rook got him. Let's go, Blukey Dreeby.
Yes, it's possible that Rook's time jumping is related to the experiment you described. Of course, this being...
They look pretty good in 3D too.
We don't remember being involved in such an experiment.
So can you recreate it or not?
Yes, possibly. Definitely, maybe.
And we're waiting because... Look, things have been a lot more dangerous around here than they usually are. Malware is pretty much running the show these days. Rook and I'd better get out there and find out what he's up to.
Good idea.
Oh, bye, Rook. Time to go back to the past.
Hey folks, Kuro the Artist here. I am currently in the middle of switching around my desktop setup in my home office. So excuse the different camera angle, and I'm also going directly off of my laptop's microphone rather than having my other microphone hooked up. Oh right, we unlocked blocks, and was he the only one? We got grab attack last game too, right? No deaths run.
You went back to
oh
your
jeez.
own time or something.
Let's try it.
I did, in a manner of speaking. Apparently, it was not a permanent condition. Something has happened to the future, and
We'll have to worry about that later. After you
Ben
ran
does
into
not
Dr.
care.
Animo. He's up to something, and when we
Yeah,
tried to
it's
find out what,
it's an interesting
he captured
move
Grandpa
to
Max and headed for the nuclear plant.
have
We'll
Rook
have to
travel
rescue
back
him.
and forth between time periods
course.
so that you can be
Lead
both
the
young
way.
Ben and old Ben. As well as keep it continuously multiplayer for the game. Alright, what do I got right now? Yep. Yeah, I'll just hold on to this set for now. Oh yeah, now he looks like classic Diamond Head since we are in the past. And I have all three of Diamond Head's abilities, wonderful.
surrender in the name of the plumber.
Means I have all of his combos as well. I think Heat Blast was fully upgraded as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's time out and give it a shot. Actually, might need someone for this. What do we got here? Oh, someone still... Any more enemies? Sounds like there is. Nope. Alright, well, how do we open this here door? I just break it? I do. Alright. Problem solved. Can't seem to turn back. I'm like... stuck. There we go.
10 aliens tied behind my Omnitrix.
What do we got up here? Any secrets? Heyo. Oh, I need feedback for this. Alright, let's get rid of Wildfire.
If you're experiencing a little feedback, that's just me.
I just take it from here? No? Well, now what? Are there any switches? The chat is now loading in my end. That's... Ooh, I'm stuck. That's good. That means it's getting fixed. But I'm still seeing like 2 different sets of chats, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I can't seem to figure out this puzzle right here. Oh, there's a switch right here. Okay. Oh, and I bet... Hold on. Yep, and then... you gotta, like, get it exact, right? Oh, hold on, I don't want that bottom one to have it anymore. Damn it. Oh, is the middle one, like, on reserve? Okay.
Still hero time.
No? Oh, there's 3 different switches. I'm an idiot. I couldn't see him the way he was lined up like this. Feedback versus megawatts. Is this a minigame? Feedback can drain out. Yep, we know about this. So take out some megawatts. All right. We could do that. Purple megawatts. Okay. Or we just... Is that it? Did we do it? And we get a smoothie! I was thirsty. Wonderful. We need more health. That's what we're going for right now. In the next 5 Whale chapter, will Ben 7 be making an appearance? He made one in the last chapter, if you missed it. So he's already shown up. Do we have any information going on with the franchise in the next few years? Nothing reliable. There's currently that movie, that rumor about the live-action movie happening, but there does not seem to be a reputable source for that, and people have been talking about a theatrical live-action Ben 10 movie since, like, 2013 at this point. So I would say just, you know, unless it's from a reliable source, don't believe anything you hear. And as of right now, there has not been a reliable source that has given us any concrete details on the future of Ben 10. Ooh. So my absorbing doesn't really do anything to something non-electric, which makes sense. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can still fire without absorbing energy, it's just much weaker. Yeah, feedback's pretty fun. He has a different playstyle. He's like grab attack, where you really got to think about what you're doing. Cannibal too in a way, but it's not as engaging for me. It's just fun knocking stuff over. There was a Ben 10 fighting game. What would it be like? See, I always felt like, do you just make all the fighters different aliens, or do you just make Ben maybe 1 or 2, maybe even 3 different characters, and he switches between aliens and have all the other characters? I personally would like the latter, where like maybe you get classic Ben, AF Ben, UA Ben, Omniverse Ben, Reboot Ben, all of them, whatever. Each iteration is its own character. Maybe it's like this, where like you have all these aliens to choose from, but you can only equip 4 at a time, and that's what your combos are. And then all the other fighter slots are like different characters. Gwen, Kevin, Max. Ooh, look at this. Plumber's kids. Maybe even some enemies, Vilgax is a given. Darkstar would be dope. Not a hybrid, though. I feel like that wouldn't be fun to play as. Could have just done that, but then I would have missed the Codon Crystal. Maybe Rex as like a bonus character would be cool. Like how the Turtles are in Injustice 2. And of course, throw a Mortal Kombat character in there, because it'll probably be made by the people who create those games. I think it would be more interesting, but a lot harder to program if it was like a 360 area for a fighting game for Ben 10. If any of you have played the Ultimate Ninja series, Ultimate Ninja Storm series to be specific, they're wonderful games, and I really like those fighting mechanics. So at least in like terms of rotation of the battlefield and like the movement and the way you're playing, I feel like I would enjoy that, but maybe side-scrolling would just be easier and more consumable for the average audience. And I think that would still be fun. Because that game gets nuts too. Like, they have some characters awaken, and they literally become gigantic. Like, the game, like, at some points, like, seems to prioritize character accuracy above anything else, even if it's a little OP. They'll be like, does this character become massive? Alright, we'll actually do that. Does this character control puppets, and they hang back in the battlefield? Yeah, they'll actually do that. Can this character teleport? Yep. So it'd be neat if there was, like, a special combo that Ben did where he, like, turns into Waybig for a second. And they would actually do it. They would actually have Waybig be gigantic. I think it would be neat. I'm half not on camera. Oh, sorry. I'm used to my webcam. Not having to worry about that. I'm using my laptop's camera directly for now, until the setup is complete. Excuse me. Holy shit. Am I redecorating? In a way, yeah. I mean, redecoration comes with it, but also just, putting together my office. I did move at some point last year, but I never fully put my office... Shit. There goes my no-death streak. What was I talking about? I didn't fully put my office together. Things were broken in the move, unfortunately. There were things that were just old and needed to be replaced. Some things didn't fit in this office the way that they did last time. So, for the new year, I decided the first thing I'm going to do is finally set everything up the way it needs to. And right now, I'm just in the middle of that transition. But it should be good by next week. I'm just waiting for some things to come in the mail. And then, setting aside time for all that. But videos will resume once that is complete as well. We're still on a little bit of a hiatus with video production. Some of y'all might have noticed. But we're going to come back with a few fun ones that I'm really excited to put out. And then, of course, breakdowns will resume as well. So the future's looking good. See, I'm looking over here like... I don't know where to look. Let's switch it up. What are Accelerate's abilities? Do I only have the draw one right now? Yeah, you know what? Accelerate's the one I'm gonna upgrade next. Let me see if I can do it right now. I can do it right now. In fact, in a couple more points, I can upgrade both of Accelerate's abilities right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You guys hear that in my throat? Sounds like it's getting scratchy. Oh shit. Oh, I still... What do I have now? There we go. Gonna have to time out first to actually figure out what they do. Well, let's do one. The tornado, of course, standard, and then... Oh, I actually had enough. Oh, okay, so it's like a shorter but wider tornado. You swirl around and then... No, they're about the same width. Maybe they just handle differently, like they knock the enemies around in different ways. Sick-ass backflip rook. What do I love most about these games? Just experiencing transforming into different aliens. It's like playing a game where you get to switch your character at any point in time, like multiple different characters, and just, you know, constantly change the playstyle. You know, sometimes you want to be ranged, sometimes you just want to smash things, sometimes you want to be very quick with your combos, sometimes you want to double jump, sometimes you want to glide. And you just have that variety. I guess, fuck. In the Omniverse games, it's a little bit more about the combat than the puzzles, which does limit some alien capabilities in some ways, but also amplifies others. Like, it doesn't really seem like gliding matters in this game. But, you know, it does have other advantages like Wild Mutt and grab attack and feedback and all the other very specific play styles that come with it. Sorry, my contacts are bugging too right now. I think I might have to take them out and switch to glasses in a bit. But yeah, just the ability to transform into aliens. I mean, that's why I like Ben 10. So. That's right, Will. Just ask them to stop and they will. Whoa, I can like teleport to different enemies if I just keep tapping this. Look at that. Okay, so that's how this is different. And the tornado stays in one spot. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. And you see how he ended that with a slam down? That was pretty sick. Happy New Year, Kuro. You have been inspiring me. Thank you very much. Happy New Year's to you, too. And I'm happy to give you some inspiration. I hope you do something pretty neat with that, or at least have fun. Zyke shoes? Oh, like Nike? That's funny. I want to take a picture of that. Thanks, Rook. Whoa. Oh, shit. I thought we were supposed to go there. Didn't the camera just pan there? Are you kidding me? It said, look at this, so I looked at it. Alright. This is gonna be one of those kind of games. But luckily, we have Accelerate's pretty friggin' OP moveset now. I don't even need it right now, though. Hey. It looks like it does something different. Like, I was tapping it when I did that, like, scissor kick or whatever that he does, the bicycle kick. Maybe he does that when the combo is still buffering. I noticed there's no UAF aliens in the game. Yeah, it's probably to just focus on the Omniverse ones as well as show off the classic roots of Ben 10 that Omniverse is aspiring to recapture. But you know, the last couple of games were all UAF focused. We had Alien Force of the Game, Vilgax Attacks, and Cosmic Destruction. So I guess we're getting something different in here. In fact, the only carryovers from those games are like, we had Accelerate and Protector of Earth, we had Forearms and Protector of Earth, and the PlayStation version of Cosmic Destruction, Cannonbolt, Protector of Earth, Vilgax Attacks, and Cosmic Nope, not Cosmic. Wait, no, was he in Cosmic Destruction? Was Cannonbolt in Cosmic Destruction? I don't remember, but we had him at least twice. Protector of Earth. No, not Diamond Head. This is our first time being Diamond Head. My mistake. So Diamond Head new, iGuys new, Feedback's obviously new, Wildmud's new, Heat Blast was in Protector of Earth, and what is this, Arctic Iguana? And then of course all the Omniverse aliens. No, he wasn't. That's what I thought, because I remembered most of the aliens in there that weren't the Andromeda 5 had ultimate forms. And I don't remember playing as Ultimate Cannonbolt. Okay, so now what? Do I touch it? Oh, I guess I jumped over it. But shouldn't that be fine? Did I just fall in the crack? Whoops. What's this way? Nothing. Again, just another shout out to the layout of this game. Like the backgrounds and everything, I really like it. The art style of this game is really, really wonderful. Oh my goodness. Ultimate Cannonball did appear in Galactic Racing though. Yeah, I wasn't able to get a hold of that one. Classic Ben Quick changing.
I hope you're open to a little destructive feedback.
That was much more Yuri sounding than normal for feedback.
Fired up and ready to go.
Tornadoes. Come on, Rook. Get your head in the game.
You are in violation of several Clever Code statutes.
How do I do the combo where he sprays it out of one hand? It's like XXY, right? XXY? Nope. Ooh. Y? Yeah, okay, triple Y.
That sort of behavior will not be tolerated.
That's right, Rook. Oh, Arctic Iguana, here he is. What a very undramatic way to unlock this alien. Alright, let's throw him in the Omnitrix. Bye, feedback. No, we might still need feedback, just because of puzzles. Where is he? Oh, no? No? Alright, well... that was strange. Yeah, feedback would be really good in this fight right now. Owie wowie.
Excuse me, but that was me, not an enemy.
Let's go, Rook. God, you're gonna miss out on all the XP. Speaking of, has Rook been taking care of himself? Is he upgrading? Level 3, 2, 3, 3. Oh, 4, 5. Oh, I need to do it? Oh, man. Man, I really want to play as a Rook right now. What do I think about the feedback story and Omniverse flashbacks? I think it was a pretty good way to open up Omniverse by giving an arc that stretched between Classic and Omniverse Ben. And I like that the flashbacks gave us a look at Ben's story past the summer vacation. And you know, feedback is a pretty cool alien. So I'm happy with it. up here? Or is this where we're supposed to go? Okay, then let me check this way. We need them codon crystals.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers.
In the name of the plumbers. Come here. Hear that? Feedback shouted his name. Pretty cool.
And or appendages in the air.
No?
Your defeat is inevitable.
Whoa, did I absorb him at a distance? No way. Give me another megawatt. Let me try that again. Hold on. This one. What is this, man? What do I prefer, Alien Force or Ultimate Alien? I like them both for different reasons, so it's hard to choose. Like, Ultimate Alien felt like my favorite versions of the characters, and I love the expansive stories, but Alien Force was just straight up written better. I figured it out. But can I absorb at a distance? I can? What? That's nuts. That's very nutty.
This is my second time joining the stream. I joined Asher's stream last time and wanted to say your reviews on the Ben 10 episodes are great and fun to rewatch. Keep it up and keep it fizzy.
Thank you very much. Keep it busy to yourself as well. One thing that always irked me specifically about Omniverse Diamond Head is that they got rid of the black section around the Omnitrix. Yeah, I didn't like that either. More XP. Look, I actually got some this time. That's nuts. I can't believe I can absorb energy at a distance. You guys like fire? Oh, fire ants. I get it. Animo, you clever bitch. That's nuts.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers. You are in violation of several plumber code statutes.
This is almost unfair. Cosmic Destruction had a better soundtrack than this, though. I don't even think music's playing right now. Not very subtly, but even the music I remember. It's alright. I think there was like one pretty good track during the boss fight. The main menu music is like good for its time as well, but for its time as main menu music, I don't mean like for the period it came out in. Turn it back up? I never turned down the music. At least not this stream, and I heard it earlier. Is Rook dual wielding? That's crazy. Yeah, he has both of those swords. I don't think he does that in the show though. He just wastes my energy, so I time out.
Still a pretty big deal.
Here, I'll check and see if the music can be turned up a little bit. Oh yeah, it is pretty low. There we go. I will be out of health soon. Brooke says reluctantly. Get him, Ben. Get him, Ben. Thanks for resubscribing, Diesel.
Yo.
Yo. What's Gucci, my Ducci? Oh, but the teleporting, okay. Alright, okay. Can I not manually revert? I don't think I can when, like... Can I not? No, what? I gotta be able to. No, I guess not. Be clicking in, or... Oh, it's the left bumper. I'm an idiot. Okay. So that's a little different. I think in Cosmic Destruction, you just press the direction of the aliens you already are. So since I'm feedback, which is down on the D-pad, if I tapped the feedback one again, I'd be Ben. Whereas here, it's a completely different button. Wow, that's far. I got him from like halfway across the map. Yeah, accelerate feedback clear. Did they give all the forms the same speed? It seems as if so. Maybe it's because they have to worry about Rook. Would love to play as Buck Wild in the game. Figure out his powers for a game would be very interesting. Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe, like, once you activate Buck Wild's power, you have 10 seconds to go through and do whatever you want, land the hits you want to go, go the direction you want to go, pull levers and stuff for puzzles. And then once the 10 seconds are up, it resets, and now you're the second Buck Wild, but you still see your first run. You can do that up to 3 times. And then time, like, officially resumes, and then those 3 10-second intervals all happen simultaneously. Let's see. Who should we upgrade now? We have Heat Blast, Accelerate, Diamond Head fully upgraded. I mean, I feel like the easy option is Feedback, but I feel like similar to Cannonbolt and Grav Attack, he's not going to have an additional 3rd power. Which is fine, but I don't know. Kind of seems like a waste. Because at least the interest for me is seeing the new abilities. Grav Attack's fully upgraded, right? Yep. Shock Squatch, alright, well these are all Omniverse aliens. I guess we got Cannonbolt. I might just do it for feedback, just for the combos, you know? Let's wait, though. I'm not in a rush. Because it's like, you just unlock combos and abilities. I don't think your character actually gets stronger. At least it doesn't say that, does it? Like, does your character's damage actually improve, or is that exclusively through the Codon Crystals and the Smoothies, where, like, you get stat upgrades? It looks like this game had more effort put into it than the previous ones. I'm not a fan of the graphics. I like the Alien Force games model the most. Yeah, the Alien Force game had a really nice art style. It wasn't like too realistic, but it was like very. It adapted the characters very good for 3D, in my opinion. I think that this game just has the advantage of like being like the third or fourth game made by the studio, because you can see elements of all the previous controls, but just more and more improvements as they went. So I think no matter what this game would have been, just because it was like their next try, of course it would be much better. But as for the gameplay, I definitely feel like it's an improvement over the Alien Force game. But I did enjoy having the option to play as Kevin and Gwen. I thought that was pretty fun.
Your defeat is inevitable. Retreating might be my only option, other than defeat.
Oh, is he electricity proof? That's pretty dope. Okay. What was it? Cosmic Destruction where Swampfire wasn't fireproof? That was pretty whack.
Ben, Rook, get out! It's
a fly.
It's a trap.
Who inspired the way I lay out 5 whale pages? Trial and error, pretty much. Resisting to just make it seem like a storyboard and more like taking advantage of the comic book panels. I wouldn't say I had like a direct inspiration or influence, or of just trying to like expand the creativeness of the way I would do panels with every chapter. What's the story of this game, by the way? So far, Blue Kitch and Driba were doing some type of training experiment, and it resulted in Rook being sent back in time to the Malware days. Then Malware absorbed Rook's proto tool and upgraded himself, but then Rook got like the past's version of the proto tool. So Malware has the future proto tool in the past, and the past proto tool is now with future or present day Rook, depending on how you want to look at it. And then Rook is constantly switching back and forth in time. We just did a couple levels with 16-year-old Ben, and now this is our second young Ben level. But the first one was in between a couple of 16-year-old adventures. That's pretty much the gist of it right now. And of course, you know, there's side villains that show up for their own one-level stories. Right now we got Dr. Animo. Before we had Psyphon. We had all those training robots. We had the Vreedles at one point, but they were lower tier enemies. Not too much. I'm trying to get the bug. There we go.
You are in violation of several protocol statutes.
Forgot if I already tried this, but can Diamond Head reflect the laser? That would be so cool.
Shoot at me. I think I have to defeat all of the enemies before the bug comes down. No, because it just came down. Alright. And it keeps spawning them too. It's kind of just wasting my Omni energy on these things. Yes, I get it. You make spawns. Okay, now they're all gone. Now... Do I have to hit you? Yes, I do. Okay, I get it now. Right? Yeah? Is this doing anything for you? Why do I think the animation and direction was better in Omniverse than Ultimate Alien? That's a breakdown sort of topic. So we'll get to that. This is the one that tracks in the air, right? Yep. Oh, on top of this crate, you can see the Crystal Sapien, Petro Sapien, sorry, construct appear underneath the ground and then raise up. Check this out. You see that? I wonder if you see the, yeah, you see him underneath the ground. That's pretty awesome. There's the motion comic app coming out. Frequent updates, or any updates on it more extravagantly than it's happening, are so far just Patreon only. But all I can say is there's a lot more progress being made with it than we're being public about right now. We just don't want to give, basically I just want to wait till I have a concrete release date to really say anything specific about it. But you know, there's a lot of moving parts. There's the voice actors, then we gotta do the score, and then there's gonna be some special effects for it, and the pages need to be recalibrated in the first place. But this year, definitely. But that's just, you know, on our long to-do list. Well, it's being done as we speak. You know what I mean. Oh, the 3 crystals tracked into the air. Are the breakdowns close to the Dagon episodes? Yeah, we've done about 2 so far. We did the Creature from Beyond, and then... Did we do another one? Or am I just thinking of Ben 10,000 Returns? Oh, Prisoner 775, but, you know, it's only barely because that's where Old George gets Area 51, which kind of contributes to it, but not really in a memorable way. It happened, and it's technically true, so... Ooh, death for me? No! I was doing so well, he takes so long. Oh god, I really have to fight this whole thing again. Oh my god, this one's kind of annoying. And I have to do this first? Wow. R.I.P. to my sanity. How far back are we? I gotta focus more when I'm playing. Flash and I do page-by-page breakdowns of this chapter. That's another sort of Patreon thing right now. All types of breakdowns of all material. I think we have like 1 or 2 public. But any future ones that we're doing, and I think we did one for Chapter 11 already for the patrons. And there's a Arapella breakdown for the patrons as well right now. Did that one go public yet? I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's a lot of different things. But typically, yeah, like I just simply put, that stuff is usually for the patrons. Oh, we might make them public. Maybe like closer to the Motion Comics release. Just to
give it a little more publicity without having to completely make an entirely new project. You know, just kind of going over what you've done so far, how it's changed and evolved over the years.
Ben, some assistance if you have a moment.
No, I think I'll let you handle it, Rook.
I should rethink my strategy.
Sorry.
Even with my photo armor, this is starting to hurt.
Oh, lucky Rook. Can I just keep absorbing energy? Do I have to? Yeah, I think I have to. So. When I get to the later Dagon episodes, will the fact that the plumber rifle that Kevin eventually uses was designed for a toy named... Well, the fact about that what?
Let me guess. It's a trap.
Like, will I bring it up? Yeah. You got it. It's a breakdown, son. We talk about everything. Did I skip the training simulation? No, that was the very first level. We're a couple weeks into this playthrough. I think we're on like level 5 or 6 or something right now. If I do the reboot games, I'm at least doing power trip because I own it. And then if I can get a hold of the first one, then yeah. I'm gonna do as many of the games as I'm able to. And by able to, I mean like what can I actually find a copy of. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a hold of the Rise of Hex, which is one I really wanted to do. But the reboot games are newer, so they're probably, you know, easier to get.
That thing's dangerous. Watch it.
I wish feedback was shown in the UA opening. I never thought about that, to be honest. It technically makes sense timeline-wise, but I mean, conceptually, he just didn't exist at the time. But they would have had to know like years upon years in advance in order to pull that off. But yeah, I mean, I guess that would have been cool if they had the knowledge and means to do that, like the foresight of knowing they'd eventually introduce feedback as an alien of the past.
I'll just hang around here. Take your time.
That sort of behavior will not be tolerated.
Damn it. Welcome aboard. What's up, Mr. I do not want to die again. Mr. Mini Tiny the Fourth. What? That was so hard. Mr. Mini Tiny the Fourth.
Retreating might be my only option.
What's up, Doc? My block didn't work in time. I was too slow. Getting shot back into human form. I'm thankful that Kuro got to do a breakdown of Heroes United. Yeah, I was always planning on doing it, and I do feel like I brought it up a couple of times in different videos and posts. But it still came as a surprise to a lot of people that I was going to do it. But I mean, now it's out there, and people are able to watch it, so I'm glad that, you know, we can put that mystery in the solved category. I indeed did Heroes United, just as God intended. The first episode of the Omniverse game did. Oh yeah, no, like I said, like we're a few weeks into this playthrough already, So I did that episode weeks ago. Give me Diamond Head. Oh my god.
Ben, some assistance if you have a moment.
We're close to the end. This is where it matters. I'm gonna finish him off with D-Blast. Let's go, Rook. Yeah, Wild Mutt. Yeah, this is in a timeline where young Ben kept the master control. He absorbed the energy from the bug? Or was it like the thing controlling the bug? Max!
Are you going to review the games in an episode breakdown kind of way in the future?
I mean, that's kind of what this is. You know, I'm obviously focusing on the gameplay as much as I can, but I do try to add a little bit of my own signature commentary to it. But no, I can't see myself doing that right now.
Made Malware very powerful. He's only just starting to use his new abilities to his advantage.
And if he's as powerful as you say in the future, maybe we should come up with a way to take him down here, before he goes all mechamorphic on Bellwood.
A reasonable
Magnets.
plan. I would like to help. For as long as I am able to remain in this time frame, that is.
Then he teleports away.
We make a great team. I bet you and teenage me must be a well-oiled machine in the future.
I am not sure I would say that exactly.
Yep, hi Rook. Toodles.
Heat Blast is vulnerable to cold-based attacks. Okay. I didn't notice that. I don't think we came across any cold enemies yet, though. But it's interesting that how some aliens have advantages. There's some that have
alone,
weaknesses that others
it's always
don't.
good to have
I like
somebody else
that.
around to distract the bad guys while I do my thing.
Well, I'll do my thing.
Well-oiled machine. Huh? Never mind.
Take a shot every time Ben makes an incorrect choice in 5YL. Oh man. That's the funny thing about writing Ben. Is he's still gotta be Ben. And Ben doesn't have the most efficient way of handling procedures and emotions and whatnot. So you gotta kind of resist just going with the obvious solution, and remember, you're writing for Ben. You gotta treat him like Ben.
I tracked one of the flunkies working for Malware to this entrance tunnel that leads to Undertown.
What is the significance of this flunky?
Well, from what I've heard on the street, this guy is testing some kind of powerful tech for Malware.
Is it Fistrick?
Nobody's
I don't
been able
remember.
to tell me what it is, but if Malware wants it, we need to stop him from getting his pseudopods.
It's forcing me to walk too during this. It's like, make sure you pay attention to this shit. Is there any UAF episode that I don't feel gets enough love or attention? I feel like yes, but I probably don't even give it enough love and attention, so it's hard for me to think about. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I got Gravitak. Yeah, it's hard to think about. Whenever I start thinking too hard during the streams, like gaming streams, I start dying. Let me take care of these baddies real quick. Yeah, Gravitak doesn't seem to have a third additional power. It's either push or lift up and smack. But those are both pretty OP, so he doesn't need a third one. Have I seen the Naruto versus Ben 10 video? I have. That guy is a very talented animator. I really like the work he puts in. And he's got a couple other videos as well. Some custom openings and endings for the series in a very anime-inspired style. I'd recommend checking those out as well. Oh, let's, oh god, oh god, oh god! Let's take care of business real quick. I wanted to make some type of pun, but all I'm thinking of are cat puns, but Wild Mutt's more dog-like, at least in Omniverse. In Classic Series, I always saw him as, like, very lion-like. Maybe that was just me, though, but... He was always just kind of a beast of many flavors, but Omniverse leaned heavily into the dog. That's a cool combo. Did you see what I was doing there? The jump and flip with Wild Mutt. Did the stream just start? Yep, we're just diving in. All right, we'll use forearms. Rock time. Since Protector of Earth, 5 games later, and we're still just throwing rocks. That's all you can do with forearms. It would have been interesting if they changed the texture of what he throws depending on where he is. I understand why it's easier said than done, but it would have been a nice little detail. Are these infinite? Like, am I gonna have to solve this puzzle to get them to stop? No, every time I think that, there is an end. I just gotta take care of business.
This is only a minor tip.
Yep, there we go. We're at the end. Which Malware design do I like most? I liked his very first one that we saw. Well, the first one we saw, as in the red one, but technically his first one's the yellow form, which also looks kind of cool. It does look cool. But I just like base Malware. When he gets the cannon, it makes sense on his evolution. But I'm kind of attracted to simplicity with certain designs, and he is one I feel like, you know, just leave it as is. Good morning, Konorex, however you'd pronounce that. I'm just gonna shove them in the lava. Get in there. Artiguana! We got the Freeze Man. He's another one with 2 distinct powers, which means he probably doesn't have a third one. X to freeze moving platforms, and Y to freeze lava. What happens if I use X to try to freeze lava? It still works. I don't understand the distinction. Alright, so we got, that's X, and that's what they said for platforms. Alright, one's like a straightforward and one's a bit of a spread, but they both freeze the lava. This is my first time on your stream. Glad to be here. Thank you for showing up, Dragonborn _ 6344. We're pretty well into Omniverse right now, but you know, should still be a good example of the game and all of its features. I think we just finally unlocked all the aliens. I think Classic Ben still has one left to get, unless it's still also Artiguana. In fact, let's take a look. Yes, we do in fact have all the aliens now. Artiguana is a shared alien. I think all the middle are shared ones. And Wild Mutt is shared too. All the middle ones and Wild Mutt. Looks like we have quite a bit of money to upgrade it. It looks like my camera's in the way of showing you, but I currently have 5,000 out of 2,000 experience, so we can upgrade someone 2 times. Diamond Head's already stacked. Gravitack's already stacked. Or we get Artiguana. I can't see myself using him for combat too much. In fact, let's just hold on to those points for now. And just have some fun with Artiguana. Or I guess first we gotta get through this. What do I do every day? Oh man, that's a whole thing. It's a loaded question.
You know what's weird? You remember meeting young me, but I don't remember meeting you when I was young.
The game's directly addressing it.
I don't get it.
Time travel is a difficult concept to grasp. It is the only subject I had difficulty with in the Plumber
Wow,
Academy.
they teach about time travel in the Plumber Academy.
I seem to be getting quite good at it.
That's very smart and interesting. All right, we'll do it right. We'll do Y. Boom. The transition animation. Shit. I guess I just wanted to see it again. It looks really good for the platform freezing. Ooh, Artiguana can double jump. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. That's one of the best animations in the game. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a character that can double jump. But he can indeed. Look at Rook styling. at that, another coaster. Ooh, we can freeze them. Nice. I remember them being immune to certain attacks. I forgot what they were, but they're not immune to being frozen. Yeah, Rook, just shove them off the edge. Look at that thing. Oh, it got me dizzy. What do we got here? More stuff. Thanks for the stuff. I like how not everyone is either a smoothie or a codon crystal. Bye, Rook. Sure, you know what? Let's see some of our Tiguana's extended combos. XXXYYY. Okay, we got nice. A combo freezes with Psyphon and everything, and then we got Y. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Get over here so we can see it better. Alright, I guess we'll just kill him. That was a good one. I rewatched an old Ben 10 versus Ben 16 pivot animation by your friend. Oh yeah, Ghost Chill. And saw Alien X using the same ability as he did in 5YL. Did he? I'll have to check it out. Any coincidence? I mean, it's probably a coincidence, because the way I thought of it was I was literally just looking out the window and I saw the sun. And then I was thinking about how, like, you know, little kids in class or whatnot at school would kind of like pinch their teachers' heads. And imagine if, like, despite the actual distance between them, since it lines up like this, you're pinching their head and it actually, like, pinched them somehow as, like, a disruption of what we understand with perspective. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Alien X should just pinch the rupture shut. And that's it. It would be an example of his power and also something unique. But, I mean, knowing Ghost Chill, of course he probably thought of something like that, too. He's very creative. Yo, I got 5 Vreedles in one go. In fact, I actually rewrote the whole chapter about a week before it came. Well, not rewrote, but, like, I called the rupture a paradox. But I felt like, alright, we already have 2 characters called Clockwork. If we have Professor Paradox and then what's also called a paradox there, I feel like it would just start getting very confusing. And I remember, I forgot which episode it was. It might have been an Omniverse. Paradox says, like, careful, you might cause a rupture. And I was like, perfect, we're gonna call it a rupture instead. But I keep trying to resist calling it a paradox, because that's what I referred to it for years. Damn. Can I turn down the game audio a little bit? I absolutely can. There we go. I did a bit. Let me know if that was enough or if I need to do more. If I was in control of the Omniverse, would I want Mastering Control? I mean, yeah. Just because it would be easier to use. I don't see why you should make something like that harder for yourself. I keep forgetting this game, like, you can block too. The blocking is actually pretty solid in this game. It's instant and it holds back a lot of attacks. Not every attack though. See, right there it didn't work. Looks like I'm gonna need Cannon Bolt. Why don't we just dial him in? Swap him out for forearms. I'm all set with forearms for now. Let's give Cannon Bolt an upgrade too. No, I bet he's got some fun combos. We got X, X, X. It's kind of just more slapping, unless I did it wrong. Let's try Y, Y, Y. There we go. Gotta have the ground pound. I'll give X, X, X another try. Nope, it's more of just smacking. Alright. It's gotta be ground pound. Is the motion comment going to be on the main channel or on the Rust bucket? I don't know. I feel like it should go on the main channel, but for a lot of other reasons, it might be best on maybe even its own channel. So I'm not entirely sure. I might just say screw it and put it on the main channel, but I guess time will tell. Alright, Articuana, let's double jump. Save point. Did they ever give an explanation as to why the official Omnitrix had the randomizer function? No, they did not. I can only see it being for like a combat training advantage or something. Like, I can't see there being any like side reason for it other than like combat.
Switch to a larger form to push that object.
Like maybe Azimuth knowing that Ben does a lot of like combative heroics rather, which isn't the original intention for the Omnitrix, but you know, that's the way Ben uses it now. With the official Omnitrix, he added the randomizer function purely for training. So since the Omnitrix gives him the wrong alien a lot, having a randomizer function would be a good way to test Ben's ability to adapt. Now, using that feature in the field does not seem like a great idea. I can't see him using it for actual, like, heroics. But it certainly is entertaining to watch. I think it's pretty cool, like, as a viewer. But outside of training, you know, I don't see any practical reason for Ben to use a randomizer function. If Azimuth did that, why didn't he tell Ben? He never tells Ben anything. So that's just Azimuth for you. More dudes and guys and guys and dudes. This is really Cannonbolt's second combo, like second upgrade of combo, just more slapping around. Ben's lucky he didn't accidentally transform into Alien X when he had the randomizer, right? Because Omniverse, he can randomly transform into Alien X. That's a bit scary.
Look at here, Octagon.
I'm gonna fall. Oh shoot! I didn't. Yeah, forget that guy. I don't even care. Yeah, you know what? I feel like Cannonbolt's gotta have something interesting. I'm gonna risk filling my points up into Cannonbolt. There he is. So we got XXY and YYX. Take him out, Rook. This is a very nice looking level. Look at this little contraption on the wall right here. It's very nice. I like that. Okay. We got X, X, Y. Come on. Really? Am I just not doing it right? I guess so. Alright, hold on. XXY. No, that's the other one. Let's try YYX. No, that's just this combo, right? Yeah, YYX. And then YYY. Kind of the same thing. Alright, XXY. That's okay. I guess I just suck at pulling that off. shit. Ooh, I was too late. I gotta anticipate it. There we go. No. There we go. What do you got for me here? Another smoothie! Another smoothie! Alright, thank you very much. I was getting pretty thirsty. If Ben had full control of Alien X and Weapon 11, why didn't he just sever Cervantes' control over the Plumber's kids instead of making them beat each other up? I don't know, why doesn't he revive the Arborian Pelorotas? Why doesn't he solve world hunger? Like, once you just start doing, like, why doesn't Ben do this and that when it comes to Alien X? Like, there's infinite questions. Easiest answer is that's just Ben's character. Rook, get over here. Get over the edge. So great. Oh no. Get over the edge. Or over the hedge. So has Ben wanting kids starved to death is canon? What? What child does he want to starve to death? Owie. Hey, chill out, dude.
Break the ice is just a figure of speech.
Ow. Alright, I'll punch you. How about that? How about that? Thank you for resubscribing.
I love this game. Never let feedback. I really want to and grab attack is too up there.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too. Like Artiguana. If you just freeze, then smack them, they fly, and that's it. Boom, done. Seeing as this is a lava level, it would have been cool to see NRG. Yeah, I think they were just trying to focus on Omniverse aliens, though, in Classic, as that was the initial quota for Ben 10 Omniverse. But yeah, it would have been nice to see some Ultimate Alien and Alien Force aliens in this as well. Ow. Let's use some of them combos. Alright, alright, alright. Woo! Ah, you stopped me from crystalline. For that you must suffer. Why wasn't Crash Hopper in this game? Probably would have been too hard to figure out how to keep him fun and playable with his massive jumping. It's probably why there's no real flyers in this game either. Because they're trying not to break the immersion of being an alien. Unlike the last couple games where they had Jet Ray and Big Chill just kind of hover on the ground. That just felt weird. So imagine playing as Crash Hopper but he can't jump super high. Just doesn't seem right. But Crash Hopper's in the next game. Well, then there you go. They figured it out by then. Okay. Is there just more guys here? What am I trying to do? Oh, that's it. It's Pac-Mar.
Not entirely stable.
Time for you to pack up and go. Your shit's about to get rocked.
Feeling that's no earthquake.
Crabdozer. You know who'd be perfect for this?
No, not again! Lie here! Find someone else!
No can do, Pac-Mar. But don't worry. I have everything under control.
I was just gonna say, at least that one wasn't Ben. Alright. Let's try just rolling into him. Ow. Okay. That ain't working. We're gonna need someone with range. It'd be cool if Artiguana could, like... It'd probably be too OP for him to freeze him, but maybe at least freeze one of his legs. Nope. Or like that, this would cause him to slip. I gotta say, the boss fights in this game are pretty weak, though. Aside from the, what is it, Mucus Man, Mucus Slug dude. It just kind of felt like we're just fighting some dude every single time.
Still pretty tough on my own.
I thought of an idea for a Danielle Phantom drawing. Can she also have awakened forms like Danny? If you want her to, I mean, you can do whatever you'd like. You know, if you feel like drawing her with some awakened forms would be a really cool thing, then all the power to you. It'll probably come out cool. Agnostic Primate subscribed. They've been subscribed for 12 months. A whole year of nonsense. I'm glad we haven't turned you away, Agnostic Primate. These streams can get pretty chaotic sometimes.
One base new setup. 2 happy birthdays.
Base new setup. Thank you. It's still a bit bland. I gotta hang some stuff up, and actually my speakers broke last night, so without my headphones, only one of them works. So that's already day one problems. Typical Kuro. It's still being put together, but yeah, thank you. I am enjoying this more than the last one. And happy birthday. Thank you. I'm so glad you remembered. If Alien X was playable, the only ability he would be is if you try to fight as him, it instead end the game. Also, in case this gets brought up in the future, no, today is not really my birthday. I know it ruins the joke by admitting it, but like, you never know how seriously someone's gonna take that. It is not my birthday today. That's the joke. Yeah, but like, what if someone like feels super bad or something and like for forgetting, or maybe they like are like, oh shit, it's Kuro's birthday, and they spend like hours drawing something really nice for me, and it's not even my birthday. Oh, that'd be terrible. Ever since the Generator Rex prank, I always feel bad about messing with people too far, but it is also very funny. That's why I mess with Ash. There's less consequences because he kind of gets it. Yeah, see, I'm zoning out Crabdozer right now, and he's almost dead. These boss fights ain't shit. What episode was Crash Hopper's first appearance? Because there's 2. Whichever one you'd like. Because yeah, he appears once, but then he appears again, and Ben acts like it's the first time. So technically it's that one. So there's no clean cut like production order versus airing order on when he shows up. We got him. Was it are we doing a QTE? Nope. Wow, he really ain't shit. Okay. The first one is It Was Them. But yeah, even in production order though, that episode aired after a time Ben already used Crash Hopper, which is kind of a little bit inconsistency right there.
Combat simulations, like the ones in the plumber training room. But this one's better. We built it when he kidnapped us.
Why would you build anything for Malware?
Because it's harmless. Malware can't hurt anyone with holograms.
Oh, he'll find a way.
But with the power he got from the proto tool, he can change things instead of destroying them. Right now, he can only affect tech. But if he absorbs the ability to transform inert matter,
he can transform anything he touches.
That's nuts. And I'm so glad that Ben understood that, and he wasn't just like, English?
There are 3 of them? We need to find those other 2.
You know, like when a character doesn't understand the sciencey talk. Like, let Ben have some smart moments, please. And there we go. I think that was a perfect opportunity. Kuro, you're so good at video games. Thank you. There's plenty that are far better than I. But I like to think I try enough to make it through. I don't think I'm that great, though.
Under hundreds of feet of rock.
I'm in the past again. Which means I get feedback. Who can absorb at a distance, which is absolutely newts magoots. Oh, can he not? No, he can. That's just unfair. He shouldn't be able to do that.
Apologize for straying into your attack area.
Believe in yourself. Believe in you who believes in me, who believes in the One Piece. Yeah, feedback just makes this game like a breeze. I'm gonna switch into Eye Guy, who also makes it a breeze, because he can do this. Wha-bam. What are his other 2 powers? Forward laser, okay. Standard. Yeah, Eye Guy's super OP. What's he got for a 3rd ability? Let's upgrade him. Why not? Yes. Mega Blast. Kind of seems like the same thing as the other, but maybe it's different when there's enemies around. XP. I always forget that red is XP. Wha-bam. I should upgrade feedback. I feel like feedback comes with no additional abilities, though. Like, because I don't think the characters get stronger when you upgrade them. You just get more to do with them. But feedback doesn't have a 3rd ability. Like, Gravitack and Artiguana seem to only have what they have. Oh, snap. As if I'm gonna pass this up. Let's, Oh, I can't draw my trail past the boxes? Oh, but I can do this. What's up, Momo? How's my little beep beep? Who's a little kitty? Oh, don't mess with the microphone, por favor. Thank you. How you doing, baby? Here, y'all want to say hi? She's not really gonna like this, but I'll point her towards the camera. Yeah, she doesn't like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I've collected a Power Max smoothie. Can accelerate double jump? Yeah, he can. If Ben 10 movie turns out to be true, first, to be clear, I highly doubt it. But if, sure. Who do I want to write and direct? That's tough. I don't feel like there's anyone that really stands out to me as like a good Ben 10 director. Like, I feel like the best directors have to be passionate about their craft. And, you know, you might be able to find some surprising people with lower projects. Like the Russo brothers ended up directing Avengers Endgame and Infinity War because of a Community episode. I know there's much more to it than that, but, you know, that's the gist of it. So maybe find someone with the talents who has examples of, like, their ability to carry a project at that scale, but also genuinely care about Ben 10. I should be the director. I think at best, if we were just living the dream right now, I would love to come on as a producer or a creative consultant, because I will admit I don't know enough of the technical assets of being a director. Like, what lens do I use? What aspect ratio should I use for this and that? I know, it's weird, I feel like I know enough about directing to know I don't know anything about directing, or at least not enough to handle like a full-scale theatrical film. I would definitely need to brush up on my terminology. I would need to do a couple of small projects as a test of shooting in live action. I would need to know how to shoot for special effects. I would need to know how to work within my budget and what those budget things entail. So it's like I know what I need to learn, but if they just showed up to my house like right now and said direct this film, I would just say I'm sorry, I can't, but I would love to help out. Like, someone needs to handle the technicalities of directing, and I would love to help with like the scripting, the world building, the design of the aliens, the casting, and all of that. But I'm not going to pretend I know more than I do. Imagine if Zack Snyder gets a hold of Ben 10. Why did you say that name, Levin? You know, honestly, I feel like Zack Snyder has like a very strong understanding of beautiful cinematography, and when he loves a project, he definitely like gives it his all. I think he would, and it's controversial, I do think he would be able to make a great Ben 10 film. I just don't know if it'd be the kind of Ben 10 film everyone's looking for. I don't think Zack Snyder automatically means, oh, add all of this religious context, and you know, people clown on his slow motion, but it always looks dope. Come on. I just feel like people associate Zack Snyder with like one type of genre, when if you take his technical expertise, in fact exactly what I can't do, and gave it a different tone with different writing and everything, I do think he could still create something really well with the project. But I mean, yeah, Zack Snyder wouldn't be like my first choice for something Ben 10. Matt Reeves, same. It's the same thing. Like, I feel like Matt Reeves has a different flavor of understanding for fantastic cinematography. But again, like, it would need to be applied to a different tone, like a different kind of world than what they normally do. I think, first and foremost, a Ben 10 film should be fun. I think that's the appeal of Ben 10. Even with my own work, like 5YL, I'm trying to tell a very specific kind of story, but if I could do my own version of Ben 10, I think I would make it a lot more fun than what 5YL is. 5YL is like the multiverse's ending. And I feel like that only works because the prime continuity built up to that kind of story. But if we were going to start fresh, here's a Ben 10 film. It should... like a Robert Rodriguez kind of feel to it. Like, definitely much higher of a budget, I guess, or at least in the special effects department, and maybe like a little bit more refined shots. Some of his shot choices are a bit dodgy, but it should be a film that like people love, like not just be fascinated by it, but just be like, wow, I'm having a blast watching this. I love the world. I love the aliens. They got to go all out without it being cheesy. And Ben 10's just a very hard show or concept in general to translate to live action without either making it so realistic it doesn't feel like Ben 10, or so cheesy that it's a bad film, or at least like not a film you can just watch without trying to, how would you say, excuse a lot of it. Like Race Against Time, I would say, is a pretty good film, but you have to excuse a lot of things in order to say, like, in a non-biased manner, it's a good film. Like, I enjoy Race Against Time, but it definitely is not, like, a fantastic film. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Rook, but we're being attacked by ants.
I appear not to have this.
She-Hulk CGI. She-Hulk, I can't talk. Green Lady CGI is phenomenal. It's just CGI can be better. It's just we're at a point where, like, CGI has gone so far that anything that isn't 100% people deem as horrible. But I mean, if we got a Ben 10 film with She-Hulk CGI, it would look incredible. It's just, yeah, there is CGI even better than She-Hulk, but it's not like She-Hulk CGI is bad. You know what I mean? Like, it blows Race Against Time and Alien Swarm out of the water. It's not even a contest. But I mean, like, put her next to Thanos, and yeah, she doesn't look like as great. Depends on the budget. See, alright, another important factor, I feel, is if we are going to do a Ben 10 film, and this is probably not a controversial take, but a very high demanding take, and I understand that. But if you're going to do a Ben 10 film and start from scratch, this is a reboot, new universe, this should be people's gateway into Ben 10 and whatever world they might set up with this film, he should use 10 aliens in that film. You can't call him Ben 10 and not give him all 10 aliens, even if some get a little bit less treatment. Ripjaws, I can see, maybe there's a sequence in the film where there's a montage of him trying out all the aliens, and Ripjaws gets like a highlight or two. Or like maybe like a scene starts and Ben is Ripjaws and he de-transforms. At least show all 10 of them at some point in time, so there is a reason he is called Ben 10. You can't wait on that. Don't give me 3 aliens and be like, maybe he'll get 3 more in the sequel. He is Ben 10. Give him 10 aliens, especially if it's a theatrical film. Y'all can definitely afford that. I would rather see him fight a human protagonist with 10 aliens than them slack on giving him any less than 10. And, like, we get Vilgax or something. I would give up Vilgax for 10 aliens. Alright, these ants might be infinite.
Still a pretty big deal.
Jeez, where does this start and end? Oh man, we got a whole thing going on. Alright. We got 1. Then we walk over here. Right? No, hold on. Yep. 2. 3. Can you imagine this in real life? Like, to open this door, you have to, like, walk back and forth across this room. Who designed this building? To get 10 aliens, they might have to use the quick change feature. Not necessarily. Like I said, like, some aliens can just get a glimpse or 2. Like, maybe highlight at least 4 aliens, but show all 6 in some manner. Or maybe the film can end with, like, the Omnitrix glitching or something, and that's how you get, like, all 10 somehow. But I think it could be done. There's a way. There is a way. I have some solid ideas myself. And even if the ideas aren't flawless, it's at least provable that there are solutions. It's just a matter of, like, do we have the creative resources to do it? Do we have the passion to want to do this? Do we have the budget to do it? And is the studio gonna allow it? But don't give me a brand new Ben 10 film without 10 aliens. That's whack. Absolutely whack. I like how the enemies back here, the ants are Dr. Animos, clearly. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried out his 3rd power yet. This is, it's kind of dumb. This one's much better. Dr. Animo and the Megawatts, two villains introduced in Classic. So it's like, not only are we going back in time with Rook, like, we're also revisiting a lot of classic elements.
here will not
Show all 5YL aliens in the movie? Or are you saying, like, in 5YL, show every 5YL alien we've made? That would be impossible. There are more aliens I wish I could have shown. Like, I don't remember if I've talked about this before, but there was a scene that I cut in Chapter 5 where when Lula and Ben have their first argument, they have a two-part argument. The first half, she, like, challenges Ben to a race or something, and she wants him to use Accelerate, because she's basically very hurt and she's being irrational. Lula, I mean. And she's trying to prove to Ben that she's still something more. So she challenges Ben to a race as Accelerate around the plumber's headquarters. And Ben's kind of against it, but he's like, fine, whatever. And he beats her easily. And it just breaks her heart even more. And like, it sounds kind of random, but like the way it was written, I at least like to think like, it offers a lot of character perspective, and it's not like she's just out of the blue, just like, oh yeah, race me. Like, you know, it built up to it, but it just went on way too long. I was like, I'm not sure people are as invested in the Orion Squad quite yet to really give them this kind of focus. Chapter 8 was a bit of an experiment with that, because the first half of the chapter is the Orion Squad, and I think it was pretty well received. But you know, it's Ben and Danny's story. I also wish I had more downtime with Ben and Danny, but again, it's like, comics are a different medium than TV. You can't really have too much stagnation from the overall plot. See, I'm not even looking forward. How I'd make a Ben 10 film sounds like it'd be a pretty good video. I've thought about that, but there's part of me that's just like, if the stars aligned and I ever got the chance, whatever I put in that video I wouldn't be able to do anymore, because I just put it online. Because I have a lot of ideas, I'm gonna admit, like, as most fans probably do, how I feel like a Ben 10 film would work. Like, with the fact that it's a theatrical film considered. You know, I tried to consider actors, budget, capability, marketing, and all of that. It's not just like, I want a film where all the aliens are used and you see all the villains, and then Alien X shows up, and then there's this giant anime battle. You know, I can do that with 5YL because I'm just having fun. But with a film, you gotta take a lot more things into account. Damn, son, leave me alone. So it does seem like it could be a plausible film, and if I ever got the chance to do it one day, I wouldn't want to lose it just because I made a YouTube video on it. That would really suck. But you know, like, if, I don't know, 10, 20 years go by and I still haven't done it, then sure, I'll tell you all my ideas. I've said a little bit of it online here and there. You could probably find some messages or some hints here and there in videos, but I've never just outright said, here's the full plot of Kuro's Ben 10 trilogy. But yeah, maybe someday. Do I think Generator X gets better as it goes on? I've tried to watch it. In my opinion, the character moments aren't super strong in the beginning. Yes, I do. In fact, I was one of the people that fell off of Generator X when it first aired, and seeing where the show went, I highly regret it. I really wish I stuck with it as it was airing. And then Heroes United would have been amazing. It was still pretty great, but like, if I was also as strong as a Rex fan as a Ben fan when I first watched it, it would have blown my mind. But yeah, Rex is phenomenal. Like, please make it through the first couple episodes. They're not bad, they're just like, not what the show becomes. And then you would be like, wow, I can't believe this show was on Cartoon Network and most people just ignored it. In my opinion, what does 10,000 mean? Oh, I can't tell you. Well, in my opinion, or what would I do with it? Because those are two different questions. In my opinion, I think it's just because when Ben first met his future self, he was called Ben 10,000, and now he just feels obligated to go by that name in the future. But, you know, in my own continuity, I do have an idea for it that I don't want to just come out and say. Yeah, I don't want to shield too many of my ideas from the public, because like it's very likely I'll never even get a chance to do any of this kind of stuff, but you never know. You never really know. I really didn't think I'd make that. Look at that spider. That's pretty dope. Oh, didn't I get new combos as iGuide too? Let's try those out. That's weird, seeing him... Ooh. I guess we're not going to see it at all now. Punch him, Rook. Don't use your weapon or anything, even though it's fully charged. That would be too helpful. That's a weird combo for iGuy. Why is he brawling? What would I do if CN asked to tweet about my comic? Of course. How could I say no? But they probably won't. But it would be dope if they did. It'd be crazy.
Perhaps if you took more time aiming your attacks.
Oh no! Oh, I'm back here? No, these friggin' buildings. Any pitches for a Season 4 of Generator X? Nah. I feel like Rex ended on a pretty great note. If anything, I would just say I wish Season 3 was split into Season 3 and 4, because the last couple episodes of Season 3 could have been a whole other season. So I would just say, like, I wish that could have been extended, but you can't change that, so just let it end on a high note. I'm a dog. Doggone it. I really don't like that Young Den's Omnitrix still sounds like the Omniverse one in this game, though. I feel like that would have been an easy enough change to make. How far back am I? Or am I not back at all? I don't remember this. Did I just zone in hard? Or am I like in a new area? Yeah, I don't remember this. Yo, it's Max's Plumbing! What's up here? That's crazy. Look, there it is. Although it's different here. Normally it's on a different street corner. Unless this is just the side of it. Like, can we go around? Like, I'm just looking this way, but like this way and see the signs. No, yeah, alright, yeah, it's not exactly, like the building looks like the show, but it is not in the same location. Owie wowie. Feedback can at least stun them, if not take their energy. Let's throw in someone a little bit different. Let's take out Feedback and iGuy. No, Feedback you need for puzzles and stuff. Let's throw in... Oh, yeah, there's not really much of a selection now that I think about it. I feel like I've played through everybody. I'll swap out Accelerate for Wildvine. Let's get a bit weird. Ow. So this is a very fast attack. He whips them seeds. What else has he got? I can upgrade twice again. Let's just give it a Wild Vine. I don't really care about character upgrades anymore. Right trigger X, underbrush, right trigger Y. There you go. Okay, so this is the first one. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, snap! That covers a lot of surface area. And then we got this. Okay, it's like an AoE seed power. So I could either funnel it or go around. That's pretty newts magoots. Let's try some of his new combos. We got XXX, nice. And then we got XXY. I feel like I can't do it. Unless it's XXY. Okay, it just changes it to a slash. Then we got YYY. Whoa, that's a combo? Seed throw, smack, up. That's crazy. And then YYX, right? Ooh, snap. He swings from a vine. Wild Vine's actually pretty dope in this game. They're like, everyone's hating on Wild Vine, so let's just make him super crazy. Boom. That's nice. Yeah, alright. Wild Vine. Sorry I underestimated you. We got this boy over here. Get back.
Resemble a lowlife.
So what? I can still take you.
Not gonna lie, the Alien Force game is pretty boring. I like the parts where you're Kevin and Gwen. That was fun. And some of the combos were pretty dope. But yeah, it was very slow and very long. Now what? Is that it? Rook's ready to battle. Once you find somebody. What is it, boy? Oh, all the way over here. Wow. Let's just put him out of his misery. No, I had to do it to him. If I had the opportunity, how would I diverse Ben's race? Well, it seems like Ben's very popular amongst a lot of Spanish-speaking communities. So maybe just lean into that. Make Ben the ethnicity of his most popular audience. Give it a go. Like, if you think about it, Ben 10 doesn't even need to take place in America. I don't think it would really change anything that much. You could still have a lot of the same, like, story beats. And, you know, once you start getting into the space stuff, then it truly does not matter where Ben came from. Give me a Brazilian Ben. Or, I don't know, just any Latin America Ben. It honestly really doesn't matter who Ben is if you really want to stretch it that far. If his character had a little bit more consistency, then sure. But if you really want to, like, play with it in a reboot or something and make Ben like a different person, you totally could, and it really wouldn't change anything. No, Kuro, that's pandering, work, and political. Man, y'all best be joking. How dare we try to make unrepresented people happy by giving them representation in something that they enjoy. That's terrible. That's absolutely horrible. These spiders, I'm getting sick of these spiders. I guess it's time to swing on out of here. Maybe we got you by the ropes. Looks like this battle has become... Oh, wrong one. Overgrown. Going down. Anything is possible with Ben 10 and alternative universes. That's true. So even if people end up not liking whatever version of Ben we get in the future, you know, just say somewhere out there in the Omniverse, and they can cross over. That's the beauty. That's another beautiful thing about Ben 10 is you can do like anything with it if you really think about it. It has like time travel, alternate universes, aliens, magic, so many different worlds and planets. Like I don't think there's anything you couldn't do with this show. Like, and I'm being serious. Like I feel like the show truly has no limits once you think about how wide the world, the universe, the multiverse is for Ben 10. Ben 10 sitcom. Yeah, you could. I'm not saying just take Ben and put him in a sitcom format, but what are the other characters up to? Like, I've had this idea, which I honestly don't think I'm ever going to be able to do it, so I'm okay with talking about it, of having a video where it's a podcast by Jimmy Jones interviewing, like, Bellwood citizens. Shit. And it would be fully voiced and everything, too. But, you know, it wouldn't be too many visuals because it's a podcast. But it's just Jimmy Jones interviewing Bellwood citizens. And they're just recapping, like, crazy events and what it's like from their perspective. And his first guest, which would be his only guest because I'd only do it once. We would just pretend it's an entire show. Would be Gwen's brother, Ken, who admits after the events of the hybrid invasion, he moved and tried to go to college to get away from all the alien craziness, and every time he moves and tries to get away, another world-ending disaster comes. Like, what does the Frogs of War invasion look like for the average person? Like, frogs invaded the entire world for months. Like, what does everybody else think about that? You can't just blow that over. What about when Ben fighting the Galactic Gladiator was broadcasted across the galaxy? What about that time everyone was turned into Corodium zombies when Zascare took over the world for like 5 minutes? Like everybody, like there was a period of time in Ben 10 canon where everyone blacked out and woke up and the entire world had ripped clothes and no memory. Like that's gotta be, shit. No more jumping with Wildvine. That's gotta be nuts from their perspective. And I just feel like it would be hilarious to like think of like a one-off podcast where Jimmy Jones is interviewing Gwen's brother Ken, and is like, "Where have you been this whole time?" And Ken's just recapping all the major events from the Ben 10 series from his perspective. And then he keeps getting recognized with his last name, and he keeps having to move. What am I doing wrong here? I'm just not trying hard enough. Hold on. But I would want to find someone to sound exactly like Jimmy, and someone to play Ken, and like voice directing an entire podcast. That seems pretty hard to pull off. At least with the level of authenticity I'd want it to have. And it's just, you know, something like that isn't something I can focus on, so it's probably not going to happen. But I've had that idea for quite a bit, and I think it would be really fun. Am I missing something? Was there a switch I'm supposed to do, or do I just genuinely suck at this part? Let me look around real quick. Who double jumps? You double jump. Nope. I guess I just can't do this part. Artaguana does double jump. But he's not in my Omnitrix. Oh, Wildvine double jump. So why... Wah.
You are in violation of several Plumber Code statutes.
Oh, snap. Yeah, I just had to actually try. For Ben to be in multiverses has changed your mind about moves and specials? Kinda. Like, the things I put in the video was just kind of to prove it's possible. I'm not really attached to anything I said. So, I just kind of wanted to be like, if you wanted to put them in, this is a way to do it. But now that I've seen multiverses and how how far they go into the gameplay and how unique they want to make each character, they could definitely do a lot more than what I suggested. So, you know, I just want him in the game in any way that they can. And now seeing some results of what Multiverses is like, and the community has time to grow, I definitely think they would do it in a very fun way. It would look great. They would really honor the character, and I'd love to see it.
Can we have Walter White in Multiverses? I think that might be possible. I don't know if... I think there might be a rights issue with that because it's AMC. But isn't AMC part of Warner Brothers in a way? Let me look that up. I could be talking out of my ass right now. I really have no idea. Yeah, okay, they are part of it. Then yeah, I mean, they got Rick and Morty in there, and they like straight up murder people and swear every episode. So like, as long as they treat it with like the right amount of like censorship, I guess, then yeah, they could probably do it. I don't think they would be allowed to actually say meth though. That would be a hard thing to get around. They could just call him like the chemist or something. Well, they could call him Heisenberg, but like just lean into like his chemical and sciencey side. Although in that case, maybe he'd play too much like Rick, except less sci-fi, where it's all about like his brains and his inventions. It would be very tricky. But I mean, like when it comes to would they do it? I mean, they made Velma a fighting character. So yeah, I mean maybe it'll be tricky, but it's possible. If you can make Velma a fighting character and actually like have a pretty solid and enjoyable moveset, you could definitely do that with Walter White. Just have him shoot people. Oh yeah, Walter White can actually use a gun. Yeah, he's got the gun. He can do that infamous like slam down explosion attack. Maybe there's a move where he pulls up the phone and calls up Saul, and then you just see like things get spawned in, like a care package or something, which gives him extra health. Maybe he can throw like a mysterious blue crystalline substance at them, and it stuns the opponent. Maybe you could just throw his hat like a frisbee. I don't know, you can get kind of wild with it. I am the one who knocks. He knocks on the side, and it causes like a gigantic rumble. There you go. There's some moves right there. He'd throw the pizza, of course. Yes. What am I thinking? Yeah, pizza on the roof. He'd use his car to go all over the characters. They kind of did that with Gizmo, though, right? I don't know if they'd want to risk too many similarities between the playstyles. But that did cross my mind, too. I just didn't say it because of that reason.
I will be out of health soon.
I'm trying to work out a move in my head. Like, what if he had a move called, like, Blackmail or something? That's similar to when he created that fake video for Hank. Where, like, maybe if he kills you, it's a move that you can only do after the character dies. He then has, like, a recording of your character's death and, like, can somehow attack with it. I don't know. That's I don't know. That's quite a stretch. But then again, they have an entire, like, buying system for Finn in his backpack. I guess, see, that's, like, multiverses can get pretty crazy. Like, when you die, he has video footage, and maybe it, like, drains a % of your health, like, every 10 seconds or so, and you have to destroy, like, it could be like a little TV that he places on the map, and you have to destroy the TV or it'll continuously drain your health.
Why am I Wild Mutt right now?
If you're experiencing a little feedback, that's just me.
Man, I love the name shouting. I'm sorry, I do. I think it's great. Can he summon the RV though? Maybe. I mean, that's pretty big. Maybe he can do something with a gas mask. Or like he could fling his tighty whities. Or maybe like he can strip down naked and create like a scarecrow of himself that attracts like all of the homing missiles. Because I'm pretty sure some enemies have like homing missiles. But he can strip down to his underwear and create like a fake Walter White. And all attacks are directed to that instead of him. So that he can plan something else. Whoa. Whoa, these are going fast. Yes, we're just murdering him now. Let's go. Really put that shit in there. Ben doesn't kill. That's wild.
Okay, the explosives are all set. You guys should be ready to go when you get back to the future. Or present. Or whatever you call it.
Any ideas for a moveset for Rex? Rex would be a lot easier to come up with because he actually has weapons and everything. It would pretty much just be his builds. Walter White, you gotta like treat it like Velma, where you're just using references from the show and finding a way that they could become offensive. Back to the present.
Younger you and I planted explosives at the site where the morphic generators are hidden.
We tried to
If
blow
we
up
detonate
Gotham
the
City.
bombs, we can destroy the generators.
Great. Let's get moving.
Let's do it. It's like Ben again, but in reverse. This time it was young Ben making the heist. Not the heist, sorry. The hidden plants, the scavenger hunt. Instead of Team Ben. What do you got for me, Shock Squatch? Shock Squatch could use some upgrades. So right now for him we have right trigger B, a ball lightning, then y'all see that? Alien Force lightning. That's so good. That's so good. I'm so glad that this game was made before Omniverse started feeling like it wanted to be so different from me right now that it would need to make these kind of jokes. He's got some pretty good combos. Let's try out the... Still just a bit melee, but complemented by the lightning auras. It's really cool. Use this inconvenience in your favor. Let's make a what if Benson Aliens had COVID video. I mean... Yeah, I guess if you think about it, like, different aliens would react to different sicknesses well. Like, we've seen what happens when Ben's aliens get sick, but, you know, if humans have different symptoms depending on sickness, I'm sure aliens would too. But, you know, it's also quite a dodgy subject once you really start getting into it and thinking about the logistics of it and the details. So, making a whole video out of something like that, I'm not sure would be the best idea. But, I mean, just speculating about alien biology in general is always a good time to me. Damn. Oh, I'm dizzy now. Now. Leave me alone. Ooh. Slam down. I wish he would do an attack. Like, you know how sometimes the characters just say things just to give them more personality? Like, what if one of Vlox's lines was step on this? Since he's a Lego. Get it? Like, maybe one of his combos is like, he forms a Lego cube and throws it out. And it could act like a mine. And if an enemy walks on it, they just like fall backwards and like hold their leg and they're jumping around. I hate the timeout function of Omniverse, and Omniverse 2 is so annoying. Well, all the games have timeout functions in their own ways. Like, they're mostly just energy-based rather than literal time, but... Yeah, I mean, it's a... I guess if playing as Ben was more interesting, it wouldn't be terrible. Like, they do give Ben the ability to attack and block, but it kind of feels like you're just waiting to turn into an alien again. Like, it shouldn't feel like it sucks every time we turn out. It should just feel like something different's happening. I got the full OV set right now, but with Wild Mutt. If a 16-year-old Ben could turn into feedback, then I could have all OV aliens. Oh yeah, XXY, that's the Gravismack, as I'll call it. Did I hear about the live-action Ben 10 movie leaks? I've been hearing about live-action Ben 10 movie leaks since 2013. Like, when I start seeing some real evidence, I'll allow myself to feel something about it. But, I mean, anybody could have made that image that's going viral right now. And on top of that, I don't even think I've ever seen HBO do that before. So unless that's just something they're doing new this year, like where they just release a whole document.
OSP has done some video game streams that included raising money for charity. Stray around 5 months ago and Pokemon Violet recently. What do you think can do that?
You know what? I can see us doing something as long as it lines up with something that we're really trying to support. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty skeptical about a lot of charities because you never truly know what they're doing with the money. I'm sure even if some are made with good intentions, maybe they don't have like good strategies or the capability of progress they like to. So I always get nervous about that kind of things, where it's like, because it's not just my money, you know, if I'm banning a bunch of people together, raising thousands of dollars, and then not truly knowing like where it's going. I don't know, I guess because there's a lot of bad eggs in the realm of charities, like I would really have to absolutely know for 100% sure like this one's legit.
Yeah, well, I can still kick your butt.
But in that regard, yeah, sure. I mean, it's something I'm open to. I'd love to do something like that, but I just want to make sure like I'm really doing some good, and not just like, I don't know, blindly doing something like with good intentions, but no real progress. I don't know. It's dodgy, you know, but perhaps one day. If a pregnant woman wore the Omnitrix and transformed, would the baby also turn into an alien? See, that's quite an interesting question, because not all aliens reproduce the same way humans do. Like, what about the aliens that lay eggs? What happens to the baby? Does it turn into an egg? What about Upgrade, where, at least from what we've seen with Ship and Bazel, they just kind of blorp away? What are we doing here? Do I gotta press this button too? Maybe I like stand here and then nope. Here, Rook, you stand here. Now stay. Alright. Oh duh, there's something I gotta do right here. What do I gotta grab this or something? Yeah. This is big. This is one of the biggest objects we've ever had to move as an alien. Usually it's always just a cube. Alright. Now what? We jump on it? We lock it in there? And then I force push it? No? Oh, I slide it under the door so that when I try to close the lever... Okay, I get it. Let me pick it up again. Come back. Oh shit, can I not grab it anymore? Oh no, did I break it? Hold on. No, I should still be able to grab this somehow. No way. Oh, okay, alright, no, I already did what I needed to. Alright. That was a little confusing for me. Am I ever going to do another tier list? Yeah, in fact... Oh, shit. I have a pretty good one planned, but I kind of want to see if I can get more people involved than just Ryan and I. Like, maybe if I can get Kellen on one, or Hershey on one, or Fro on one. It's gotta be something we all can have, like, a fair amount of input, though. Like, I know all of us at the Ink Tank have different levels of knowledge with the series. Even if it wasn't Ben 10, it's gotta be something that can function better. But, you know, I do a lot of videos, Ryan and I, and I wanna show that there's more than just us. But regardless, I got a lot of, if not tier list videos, a lot of great videos with Ryan coming out. One of them I'm so excited for. Like, y'all don't even know. It's gonna be great. But yeah, tier lists are still on the table. They're still talked about, and there's one I just want to make sure is being done in the way that would be the best result. Alright, turn this one off. Welcome aboard, and this off. No, just... Hold on, I only want the top one to rotate. And then turn this off. No. Only the top one. Alright, let's just see what happens here. Yeah, I'm not trying to do this. Or I solved the puzzle now, but it's upside down. How about this? What are we doing here? Okay, yep. And now just the middle, right? And not the bottom? Come on. What's going on here? Whoa, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can change the direction of the rotation as well as what gets rotated. But I seem to only be able to work within the boundaries of this specific combination of rotating the levers that allow the rotation, and I have yet figured out the pattern. I'm also... Yeah, see, if I could just lock that middle one into place then, like, how am I supposed to do this one? Man, what the fuck? What are we doing here, Scoob? No. Zoinks. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna need to just keep fucking with it until I eventually just find the right combination. Like I'm not seeing the pattern here. Okay, see if I could. I have them lined up right now. Maybe if I get them upside down. Yes. Now how do I get it to a point? See, because look, I go one more time. Yup, and it lines up, sure. But I can't. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. There has to. They wouldn't put this in the game if there wasn't. Right. Okay, yup, okay, yup. Now I just need Lord Almighty. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Holy shit. What is it, blocks time now? How are we making it over that? Codon Crystal, our maximum energy has been increased. Thanks, Codon. Let's fight with some shock rock more. Owie. I think I can upgrade again. Alright, I can either go Shock Rock Tier 3, or I can give blocks some more combos. What do y'all think? One second, folks. Okay. Shock Squatch seems to be what's been voted for. So let's lock that in. Where's my Shock Man? Oop, I'm rolling over my carpet. Don't you, hate it when your carpet gets all screwed up underneath your chair? There we go. Maybe I should nail it down. Alright. What'd we get then? We got an XXY and a YYX, right? Yep. And right trigger Y, shock and awe. Oh! I just blew him right off the screen. That's funny. Yo, he's really good at pushing his enemies. Look, I just shove him into the ocean. Boink. Oh no, they survived. And they're mad. Boink. Oh, they can only fall in, I guess, if they're right here. And now they're too far. Let's see what his new combos are. We got XXY. How's that different from this? It's not. XXY. Okay, there we go. And then YYX. YYX. Eh.
That sort of behavior will not be tolerated.
What up, boy? What is it? YYY. Alright, and then YYX. Yeah, alright, I did do it right the first time. So what, is this Arctiguana again? Because I don't have him in my playlist. Oh, what's going on? What? Alright. I think I just accidentally swapped them.
Here we go.
Let's see, is he actually different? Yeah, this is 16-year-old Arctiguana. It's sad the game kept crashing when you were playing through Cosmic Destruction, and the full walkthrough won't be on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it was quite the mess trying to get that one to work. So I know some people want to put it up, but I'm not sure if like the people that actually would enjoy such like a chaotic gameplay are in the minority, or if it's like genuinely something that I should put out there, because it really would just be me like playing the same level for like an hour and a half at one point, just because it crashed I think like 6 or 7 times. Whereas I feel like the appeal of the games, well, the streams is like about talking to y'all in the community, and the re-uploads are like for people that might want to see some gameplay, and like that's neither of that. That's just me having tech problems. Ah, yes. Grab a ball. Oh. Make a poll? Well, that would be a poll for the audience that watches the streams, not the whole audience of the Rust Bucket. Because there's people that watch everything on the Rust Bucket but don't watch the streams. So it's a separate category of people. Because I'm sure if I made a poll for all of you guys, you all would definitely vote to like upload it, obviously. But that's not the same audience as what goes on the Rust Bucket, you know what I mean? But maybe I'm overthinking it, you know? Maybe I could just put it up there and like people can just not watch it if it really sucked that hard. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe when this is uploaded, Cosmic Destruction will already have been decided to have been uploaded and this conversation's irrelevant. Who knows? Wowie wowie. I want to upgrade Arachdroid next. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a third ability, but I want to know for sure.
That was just the tip of the iceberg.
You're just the tip of the iceberg. Oh. I'm 7 points away. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, hold on. Out of everyone I have... Yeah, Blocks probably doesn't have a second ability either. Usually ones where you get 2 abilities right off the bat, there's not a third one to find out. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. I think I might have everybody's abilities then. Let me just check. Accelerates full. Yeah, I got his stuff. Eye guy's full. Feedback. Oh, well, feedback, he's a twofer, so he doesn't have a second ability. Doesn't. Full. Doesn't. Full. Doesn't. Full. The only one left to upgrade is forearms. Well, the only one left to upgrade that matters, like where we're getting new content, if you will. Alright. I'm gonna do something I would never do. I'm gonna swap out Grav Attack of all beings. Because Shockscotch we just upgraded, I'm probably gonna need him. No, Shockscotch we just upgraded, even if I might not need him, I want to use him more. And Blocks and Arachdroid I'm probably gonna need. So, it makes sense. Swap out Grav Attack for forearms. So we got, what do we got here? Lift the rock and throw it, yup. Just some basic combos. We got one thing for him. Let's give it. We got. Ooh. Takes rocks him down. And then we'll try out the combos on some enemies. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Too late. Look at Rook go. Did you see him for a second there? Yeah, there he goes. Look at him go. He's faster than Accelerate in the game. Ow. I knew it. The rocks are targeted. That's kind of useful though. Alright, so we got pretty standard combo. Yeah, I feel like everybody's got that combo. That's a good one though. Uses upper, his lower, and then all of his arms. And he does a smack. That's a good combo. That's a very forearms combo. I like that. Oh, but Tetramans are fireproof. That's some bullshit. Owie wowie. Oh.
Don't underestimate me.
Man. I'm underestimating them. Got my ass kicked as forearms. Have a rock. What's up here? No, that's where I'm supposed to go. Boop. Boop. Checkpoint reached. No! Fuck. Oh wait, I just got the checkpoint, so I'm good. Oh shit! Because I died as forearms, I lived. Why didn't that happen last time? Let's save right here real quick. What's my Ben 10 Omniverse favorite alien? Grav Attack. Ooh, fire. Let's avoid that. Oh, where are we going? Oh, up here. Alrighty. Well, if I have to. Thanks for subscribing, Donnie K. 6 months part of the Rust Bucket Bay. More XP for Ben Tennyson. Ready to teach these bad guys a lesson. Oh, let's do the shock rock thing. Yeah, just shove them off the edge. Bye. Bye. Oh, missed. So good. Release the Cosmic Destruction cut. Alright. If you guys can get that 1 million on trending. 1 million people asking for the Cosmic Destruction cut. Where are we going now? Oh. Ah, shit. I was gonna do the explosion thing.
Surrender in the name of the
Boop. Boop. I like that combo of let me try it. What was it? YYX again? That was a good one. Yeah, I really fuck with that combo. It's got some range. How far can I shoot that thing? Oh, out the way. That's pretty far. Wow. That's pretty far. Throw a tantrum. Yo, forearms sucks. block superiority. Look at the combo he does where he like kinda, yeah, that thing. Just let me do it a little more clear. That one. That's a good one. 5 hits. 10 hits. 11, boom. Yeah, keep that combo going. 17, 19, 21, 23, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. Let's keep it going. Oh, I broke it. Whoop-a-ba-ba-ba. Back up, son. What's he trying to do? What? Are they infinite? No, every time I think that.
This is starting to hurt.
There's no puzzle I gotta solve over here. I just gotta kill everybody, and then the gate will open. Yo, buzz off, Vreedle.
I insist that you halt your lawlessness immediately.
Yeah, they keep spawning. Yo, get out of here. Imagine if I died and I have to do all this all over again.
Resist, or we will be forced to
Moderator really doesn't care about Octagon and Rhomboid if she keeps spinning them and tossing them out like cannon fodder.
Pretty much. She has children just for the purpose of labor.
Some assistance, if you have a moment.
What a boomer. Oh, it's not even real. That doesn't even correlate. I just want to say boomer. Fun word. Yo, if we can't even attack the enemy, how are we gonna kill it? Get it, Rook.
I appear to be losing this battle.
Rook, it's because you're not fighting back. Here, throw a rock at him. Is this doing anything? I can't see them. Well, this thing's targeting, right? Come on. Yo, they're over there somehow. What? All right, what alien do I have that like eye guy, right? Oh no, that's Kid Ben only. Grav attack, right? Grav attack can do it. I don't even need to, because he could just lock on. Alright, I'm just gonna run out there. Oh. Okay. Ow. Fuck. Am I not, like, attacking them because they're off screen? Oh my god, that was so confusing.
Everybody, stay frosty.
Stay frosty. You almost lost me. Off-screen murder. Yeah, I guess the standards and practices came in.
Yes or no? The psychic abilities have been at in between normal human and full-blown animal. Impacts from charge. Original and recent.
I guess it depends on the method of psychic abilities. You know, some are because of magic, some are because of innate powers, like the X gene or Osmosians and Omniverse. Some are because they're an alien and therefore natural biology. So it's like just trying to blanket as like psychic abilities for Ben, like in general, you know, it depends where they come from. So I mean, you can look at it any way you want, really. That's why I had Wild Mud. He was important too. Like, if it was human Ben and he just had psychic abilities, we know he's not that good at magic, but he has the potential to learn magic because of Ben, Ultimate Ben. But I don't know, it's really hard to say. Like, did he have capability for psychic powers the whole time, or did he just like adapt to them?
for straying into your attack.
Smoothie time. Out of the aliens in this game, which one's my least favorite? Forearms.
You are in violation of I can only assume something a little.
Blocks or forearms? Forearms. Yo. Alright, I was gonna say not again. Oh, I'm a big forearms hater. Mostly just when it's funny, though. But in general, yeah, I don't really care for forearms that much. How has Ultimate Alien Season 3 been treating me? I'm enjoying getting a chance to rewatch it. There's actually some episodes I really want to watch, like, right off the bat, but I don't want to, like, spoil them for me, in a way. Like, I have seen them, but because it's been a bit since I've really gone through the series, I don't want to, like, watch anything in advance and then not have, like, as interesting as a reaction or idea to talk about by the time, like, if I did it as a breakdown. Oh, man. I was just holding my controller the wrong way. Oops. Slamworm. What would be a neat feature is if there was like a final boss or a almost final boss where you fought Zed, but she would always be transforming depending on which alien you are. But there's also a lot of transformations you can't play as in this game. Like Slamworm's the Predator of Arachdroid, so you couldn't get Zed to turn into Slamworm, or Crash Hopper, or Mucus Face and whatever. But it'd be cool, like, if things worked out that way, and like you're fighting Slamworm or whatever, and she kept transforming depending on what alien you were. This is like a neat way to tie to the show. Like, mechanically, it can still just be like a battle and you fight, and no matter what, it's kind of the same.
My strategy.
Like, it's purely just for like amusement. Because all these Zed animals kind of fight the same in a way. Like, there are some differences, like especially with the minions, but it's still generally you're fighting a big monster and you gotta run around. Lox doesn't have any ranged attacks, right? No. Yeah, I think Shock Squatch is my only dude with some real range right now. Ow. 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 Yeah, like Mucus Face did that and like spawned minions.
This is not going as planned.
Who's also the most boring to play as a Protector of Earth? Oh, Forearms? Oh, 100%. Forearms is never fun. I'm getting doggy on him. I guess you could say I'm fighting rough. Oh, he still got me. Oh, he got me again. You killed Rook. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
This is starting to hurt.
We're going ham. Yeah, get him, boy. How about a table? And here's a chair.
Alien or not, I'm still the hero.
Omniverse Ben is giving me some Cusco vibes right now. Can you imagine if Cusco got the Omnitrix? What's one alien you'd want to see Cusco transform into? I feel like Snarrow is an easy one because of like the royal aesthetics and like the gold trims around the uniform. It's kind of similar to what Cusco wears. What's a good one? Basically Ben 23. No, Ben 23 seems to at least understand like business management. Cusco is not that smart. How do I feel about Mystery Incorporated? I haven't seen an entire episode of it, but from clips I see every now and then, it looks pretty interesting. I'm just not a big Scooby person, so I don't know. I'm not motivated to give it a shot. Plus, there's so many different Scooby-Doos. Scoober Doobers. Scoobity Boobities. Heretic burnt curl at the stake. If it makes you feel better, I haven't seen a full episode of any Scooby-Doo thing, period, except for a pup named Scooby-Doo. So, it's all fairly unwatched, I guess. Here we go. I think I missed this last time. I just like going rut-rut. Heat blast. Ooh, did you see the cracks in his magma? Looks so good. Crab attack. Smack that. What am I gonna do? Press down? I knew it. That's what's up. Grab attack, just beat the shit out of Slamworm. Suck its life force away and send it back to hell.
Well, I guess we showed him.
Showed him what?
Showed him everything.
Yes,
It sounded like the
I know,
initial
my
sound
friend.
effect for the transformation
You want to
sequences in
fight.
Classic.
But I feel that Ben Tennyson and his friend are on the verge of shifting the balance of power. I was content to serve Malware as long as it was beneficial to me. But perhaps it is time to let him fend for himself.
Yo, he's
But
throwing
fret
Malware
not.
under the bus.
Someday I will add Ben Tennyson to my trophy collection. He is indeed prey worthy of Kyber the Huntsman.
So this is their way of kind of kicking Kyber out of the storyline now. Because I take it this is written with the intention of being as canon as possible.
Cannonbolt could be useful.
Yeah, I know, Rook. And doing anything more with Kyber kind of ruins the continuity of the show because of who Kyber is and his reveal to Ben and what these mysterious monsters attacking him. It's part of the first and second season storyline. So here in the game, you fight the monsters, but in Ben's perspective...
I wonder if Cannonbolt could be
Me
of
too,
some
Rook.
use.
I really do. I wonder that too. You know, you get to fight all the different monsters and stuff and have some interactivity, and it gets to be part of the game to help market Omniverse, but it doesn't affect the canon. But us as the audience got that little tidbit of the Kyber resolution without it affecting the characters. Now, what alien do you think I should become right now? I have no clue. Blocks, maybe? It could be Blocks. I don't know. Let's do shock squatch. Nope, that doesn't seem right. Maybe Artiguana. Wild Mutt? I don't know. What can I do? Let's try an entirely different set of aliens. Let's try Forearms. Let's try Diamond Head. Let's try Wildvine. And I don't know, Heat Blast. Who could it be? Who could it possibly be? Maybe shoot it with some fire? Nope.
Could be of some use.
That's ridiculous, Rook. There's no way. There's no way. Hang on, I gotta wait for my Omnitrix to recharge. Alright, Diamond Head maybe could be something. You could break it? No. I don't know, Wildvine can shove his tendrils in there. Maybe Forearms.
Wouldn't this be a good time to call on...
Shut up, Rook. You don't use the Omnitrix. You don't know what you're talking about. Alright, that just leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One I haven't tried. Was it Grab Attack? Yeah. Maybe Grab Attack. Oh, that's everybody. Man. I'm stumped. Maybe it's just... Maybe I just gotta think on it. Yeah, let's just sit here and think. In a sphere. I don't know.
Could be useful here.
You know what, Rook? I'm gonna cut you a break. And I'm not gonna do that idea. But I'm just gonna let you know that you were heard and your input is appreciated. But I'm Ben Tennyson. I'm pretty sure I know how my aliens work.
Time to call on Cannonbolt?
Okay, Rook, if I can kill you in this game, I would. Let's try going over here. Maybe there's something over here I can mess with. I don't know. There's some water right here. I wonder if Artiguana can freeze that water. Oh, that's Wild Mutt. Nope, doesn't seem so. Okay.
I wonder if Cannonbolt could be of some use.
Alright, Rook. You win. But what can he do? Do I just smack it around? Do I just block on it? I don't know, I'm hitting it. It's just not doing anything. Look at... You were wrong, Rook. Cannonbolt didn't do anything. This is ridiculous.
Cannonbolt could be useful here.
I guess we're just gonna have to quit the game. Is there anywhere I can kill myself? Oh, hey, there actually is Wild Mutt stuff to look at. Hold on. Did I already do this part? I don't even remember. I've been doing this bit for like 5 minutes now. I forgot if I did this shit already.
I wonder if Cannonbolt could be...
Wow, there really was something else I had to do. That's so funny. I probably wouldn't have even noticed if I wasn't fucking around. That thing. That looks like stuff I gotta plug stuff into. Alright. Let's do it. Oops. I actually forgot how to do it. Look, Rook, I tried. I'm actually trying now.
If only you had an alien form that could become a block or bridge.
Yeah, if only I did. Sounds like a really stupid idea, though. Alright. Go ahead, Rook. Plug me in. All right. We blew it up.
Destroyed. Check.
Oh, right on Pat Kwamar's shop. This just makes me feel like I hate these kind of characters because it just makes me feel so bad for them. Like, y'all know Jerry from Parks and Rec?
I feel bad for that guy.
Or Toby
really
from The Office?
Ben, We still
or
need
Jerry
to find a
from
way
Rick and
to
Morty.
restore the proper
Like,
timeline before Malware
I don't
controls
know, maybe
all
it's
of
just
the
me,
tech
but I
in
just
your
don't
world.
find that shit funny. It just makes me
bad
feel
we
like,
can't
why is
bring
everybody
past and
so like
present malware
ruthlessly
together.
mean to
Maybe
this
they'd
character?
accidentally absorb each
And like
other.
everybody's in on
Excellent
it.
idea. We should get to work on a
Like,
plan right away.
jeez, leave him alone.
I was just kidding.
Like, especially Parks and Rec Jerry. That shit's
Yeah,
heartbreaking to me
I'm never gonna get
sometimes. Like,
used to
they're
that.
so freaking mean to him. It's crazy. God. Jerry's just trying to chill. He's trying to be part of the group. He wants to be involved. He loves everybody. And he does so much for the Parks community. And everyone's all just like fucking putting Jerry through the ringer every day. Meg from Family Guy,
Getting
right?
the two
Like,
malwares to absorb each other is actually a pretty good idea.
Don't sound
Yeah.
so surprised. I come up with lots of good
it's like when
ideas.
when one
apparently
character's
I
whole
still
thing is
will
like
in the
everybody's
future.
just like
If this is going to
unapologetically
work,
mean to
we'd
them,
have to
and the
lure
character is
both
like the
malwares
sweetest
to the
thing.
same
I
physical
feel so
spot
bad.
in the two
Pac-Mar's a bit
timelines.
bratty though,
Our best bet would probably be the
but that
place
doesn't mean
where
he
Rook
deserves
first
to have
appeared.
his
The
life's
barrier
work
between the
ruined like
present
every
and
other
future
weekend.
is already weak there.
But how will we lure Malware to that location?
How are we gonna do it, Max?
Nothing attracts malware like tech. The more unusual, the better. And if it's weird tech we need, I know just where to find it.
If it's weird tech that we need, I know just where to find it, says Ben Tanasan. Look at these megawatts. We're about to drain them with some more. Slurp and spray. We slurp and spray. We slurp and we spray. Oh, we slurp. And then what are we gonna do? We spray. This shit is scary. Sorry, Rook. Oh, he's back. Oh no, 'twas I who have fallen. Oh man, we're back. So that just means we gotta slurp and spray. And slurp and spray. And slurp and spray. And slurp and spray. Slurp and spray. Is there? Let's try to get some. Slurp and spray. Oh, I missed that time. Alright, it's over. That.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers.
Surrender in the name of Rook Blanco. He'll knock the Blanc off. Oh no, I genuinely glitched right there. Y'all saw that. And spray. I don't even have to look. It's just happening. I hope. Is it? Yeah, look at that. I gotta move forward a little bit now though.
That sort of behavior will not be tolerated.
Alright. I don't know if I was actually doing that well. What's that eye guy attack where he like locks on everybody, no matter where he's facing? It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I felt it coming again. Sorry, Rook. Had to be done. Bro, and just when Gary, Jerry, Larry, Terry got a nice ending, they messed up the spelling on his tombstone. I know! Oh my god. Oh, I feel so terribly sorry for Jerry. But I'm glad, like, it never kept him down. He had a really happy life. He had a good family, good job, and eventually it all paid off. Despite, like, you know, the grave misspelling. I guess you could say they made a grave mistake. But yeah, poor Jerry.
at once.
Cease and desist. Probably gonna need accelerate for this, right? Or do I just roll? Well, I can just roll. Oh no! No, I think I need accelerate. Actually, I just want to check out Artiguana real quick.
Everybody, stay frosty.
Yeah, they do make him his younger appearance. That's cool. I like that. Look at how when he moves around, he needs to like take a second to like readjust his footing. You see that? He's like lands and then has to like reposition himself. That's actually a really nice detail. Yeah, I like that. Oops, wrong one.
Artiguana should be able to help us.
Oh, you think so? I just traded Artiguana. Oh, I thought it was loading.
Well, it's still hero time.
Oh shit. Okay. And I need Cannon Bolt. Let's trade feedback. I don't really care for feedback that much. At least not right now. Maybe later. Let's roll out of here.
Behind my Omnitrix.
With a chance of me.
Do they not freeze? Are they freeze proof? They are. And then time to die. Ow. Ow. It hurts. Oh, Father, forgive me. Shit. Cool, but what's this? Oh, there's two. Cannon Bolt seems really small. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just his ball form. 4 days until videos return. That's right. I'm excited to see what video we're gonna get since the break. It's gonna be a good one. In fact, I need to start editing it again, so next checkpoint, I might have to dip depending on how soon or far it is.
You or else when? You and Grandpa Max tracked one of those big bugs back here. It's...
Oh shit, what just happened?
You'll never make it to my control.
Docky Annie.
We cannot allow this behavior to go unpunished.
Yeah, punish them, Rook. Go get the dunce hat and the stool.
If my pets
and find me a good corner.
I will.
Oh, look at all those things in the background. They look so cool.
Seriously though, that looks awesome.
Get them now
do it. Look, there's a friggin' ant head right there.
Desist,
Bruce,
or
hey,
we will be
we're in
forced
here.
to engage you.
What's up? How you doing? Hey, big man. Ow. Ow. I wonder if they had to do models for every single alien covered in webs. I gotta wake up. Yeah, Bruce is still here. She's just sitting just slightly out of frame on my desk. Oh, there she comes.
Excuse me, Ben, but that was me, not me.
Don't step on my keyboard. My birthday is this Friday and new videos is Saturday. That's right, Kermit's 1C kicks. Can I not read? Kermit's sick kicks. Okay, God. I can't read. Happy early birthday, Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Happy birthday. That's all I got. Can we get a hit? On what the next Rust Bucket video is? No. Sorry. I mean, they're coming soon enough, so I feel like, you know, I could give you a hint, but you're gonna find out pretty soon anyways. But if you want to know for sure, the patrons know the next 9 videos. And about half of them are pretty much completed already. Sans a few tweaks here and there. So, Rook, get your own. I presume you make all your overlays and thumbnails. It's something I've been wondering. I figure you do it, but I thought I'd ask. Yeah, aside from, so Ryan makes his overlays and I make mine. And Ryan's are honestly a lot cooler than mine. But as for the videos themselves, yeah, I make all the thumbnails. I think Ryan probably made like 3 or 4. Sometimes, like he used to do like custom drawings for some of them. But now it's a lot more uniform. Like we have like a very specific way we do thumbnails now. Where back in the day it was kind of just whatever we could think of. And yeah, like most of the stuff in terms of the videos I do make, unless you see somebody else making it. Like Ryan does all the drawings and the drawing matrix and stuff, but I like made the logo and the intro. I think my main problem with this game is that the locations aren't memorable. I don't know why, but I remember all the levels from previous games, but here all the levels look the same. I agree, like, art-wise, the levels look amazing. But as for, like, playthrough, they all kind of feel like exactly the same thing. Like, aside from the doors and, like, small things like this, where you put a thing in a hole, there's not really, like, puzzle solving unlike the other games. And there's not really like figuring out as much of the terrain since it's very linear. I think it's because there's Rook and Ben they have to worry about. It's hard for them to be as free with the camera angles. So the setup is a little bit different to begin with, and I can't really fault them for that, but at the same time, like, the experience just doesn't feel how would I say this? Like, I'm not as invested in the world of this game. Like, this shit looks great, like, it looks great, but it doesn't really feel like anything. Well, it has the best controls. If I had, like, these controls with, like, not Cosmic Destruction, Protector of Earth's levels, that would be the perfect game. Oh, says Dr. Animo. Suck and spray. Was that it? Oh, slurp? Was it slurp or suck? I forgot what I said. Slurp, slurp. Slurp. And spray. Suck and spray. I forgot what I said. Although, I do think one of the craziest things the games have done was when you got to play as full-size Humongosaur in the first Alien Force game. That was nuts. That was probably, like, the most unique level in all of the games. Pretty much just in concept. It was kind of easy. Like, once you figured out how to do what to do, you just kind of do it and it's over. But I mean, it was still like, holy shit, you actually get to be full-size Humongosaur, climbing up towers, stomping on DNA aliens. That was nuts. Or that big puzzle on Terradino in Vilgax Attacks. That was a really great level.
Well, it's still hero time.
Y'all can't see this beating. This is a little private beating. This is just for me and Rook. There. Can't put that on Plumber Record. It was off screen. There's no halfway save point, is there? I'm gonna have to do this whole level.
I am so ready to go.
Bam. I wanna be Accelerate. Want to do that tornado thing. Oh, wow, this thing is still alive. Does all it do is dizzy them? Does that not actually hurt them? Cosmic Destruction is the only game you can play as way big. Yeah, but just for one level, which is still, like, kind of neat, but it didn't feel the same as, like, the Humongosaur thing. Like, because your enemy was also the same size as you, and you were kind of restricted to, like, one rectangle to fight in, whereas, like, with Humongosaur, you were, like, climbing towers and shit. It kind of just felt like playing as any other alien. Like, you didn't really feel like you're way big. You're this massive freaking giant. I'm breaking all your shit, Dr. A. Do you think they always have megawatts around just in case somebody wants to play as feedback and they can absorb the energy? Like they do that just for feedback? First Alien Force game is underrated. I completely agree. Although I do agree with the criticisms, the levels are very long. That is true. But, oh no. Oh no, what we gonna do? The king likes Daniel more than me and you. Holy fuck, do I really? Oh my fucking god. Alright. No way, no way. Alright, it's hardcore time. Yeah, eye guy, yep. I need all my heavy hitters. Tougher than I look, backed up my partner Rook. Ow, they're picking my booty. My crystal perfectly shaped hexagonal booty cheeks. I gotta start blocking again. I spent so many playthroughs complaining about blocking, and now that I'm playing a perfect blocking game, I don't even block. Eat your crystals. You like some salt? Yeah, blocking helps.
You hold your losses immediately.
Alright, let's kill this one. He lives! Catch these 11-year-old hands. Back to the back alley. Hey, come here. I want to show you something. Come here. Want to see something? It's really cool, I promise. Check this out. Over here. It's a little bit further. It's over here.
And appendages in the air.
Which Diamond Head voice actor is my favorite? Jim Ward. Eric does okay.
I resemble a lord.
Oh, my seeds are missing. Got him. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody will know. It's time to burn the house down. Heat blast style. Come out your cages. Haha, I've closed my eyes. Oh no. They're overwhelming me. Will this be re-uploaded to YouTube? There's potential. Never say never, but never be so sure. Boop.
Cease and desist your criminal activities. Your defeat is inevitable.
A boop boop. Favorite Heat Blast VA? Steve Bloom. Most of the time it is classics, and it's not just because, like, I feel like, ooh, it's the originals, but, like, I just genuinely think they're better. There's certain times other, like, newer voices sound better to me. But it's rare. Get your booty over here, Rook. I'm going without you. You don't like Wildvine's hippie voice? Wildvine I don't care for either way when it comes to his voice. I think the hippie voice, like, is a little more unique, and, like, I appreciate that aspect, but appreciating it is one thing, and being like, I like it to the point where I prefer it is another. And I don't feel that with his voice.
Maybe wild mud can help.
I'm trying, Rook. I'm timed out. Same with other things like Artiguana's voice, Ripjaw's voice. Like, I can see the uniqueness. Like, I can see why they did what they did. Accelerate's voice. But it's like, ultimately, like, classic Accelerate, classic Ripjaws, like, those are like powerful, heroic voices. And I love them. Like, I think, like, if you're prioritizing the uniqueness too much, that it kind of, like, degrades the character in a way. Like, is it really worth it? Alright, looks like we're young Ben again.
I have to hand it to you,
Dr. A.
You and your new partner are very persistent.
It's a very neat looking levitation pod he has there.
Would have stopped you by now.
Hovercraft.
No matter.
Floating
This
platform.
time, I'll take care of you myself, and I won't fail.
Take them down!
There we go. I was thinking to myself, like, why is he so, like, calm and whispery? Alright. That. How am I feeling? I'm feeling much better. Past week was kind of rough, as I got dropped with a new flavor of sickness, but I'm more or less over it now. I still feel a little worn down, but definitely a lot better. Thank you. Goblin Glider, there we go. It's right in here in Animo's giant mansion of a laboratory, because he can afford that now, I guess. Boom. Alright. Maybe give him a good smack. What are we trying to do here? Oh, looks like we got a puzzle. If I was blocks, I could shimmy on in there. What do I got? What do I got? E-Blast? Yeah. What was his thing? XXY? Where he does like the one-handed stream? YYX? Oh no. That's that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's XXY. No? Oh no, it's just triple Y. Okay. Alright, am I trying to hit him? Or just defeat these ants? How many games do I have left to play? At least 2 or 3? Potentially? There's Omniverse 2, and then both reboot games. Boop. Well, I'm at a bit of a loss what to do here. I just keep fighting these ants. Hydro check. Gotta drink some water. This stream is sponsored by good hydration and replenishing the liquids in your body. Is there an ETA for the cosmic destruction? I get asked this once a stream. Short answer, it might not even go up. Boom. Alright, there's gotta be something here. I can't just be fighting these ants forever. I guess I could just jump on into this thing. Oops. He's throwing ants at me. Yeah, he's like, go see Quantumania. I know I am. I already got my tickets pre-purchased for an IMAX viewing experience. I actually really like the Ant-Man movies. So I'm like pretty hyped for Quantumania. I hope it's not too different. I know they're like doing it a little bit differently than the first two. I'm kind of disappointed by that, not gonna lie. Like, I really like the first two ones. Leave me alone, ants. Go get them, Rook. Yo, these ants need to go away. Alright, there's one.
You will never get away with it. Whatever it is you're doing.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers.
That's two. Alright, we get a bit of a journey with this one. Back me up, Rook. Thoughts on Diggle yeeting the power ring? Did you ask me this last stream? Oh, on the Patreon stream. Yeah, I answered it there. If you guys want exclusive opinions, don't forget to join our Patreon, where you can find out marvelous things like what did I think of Diggle losing his power ring in the Arrowverse. Let's get that in there. Beep beep. Thanks for resubscribing. Well. Okay. Definitely is some things I have to do around here. Looks like we're back to Cannonbolt, or is this just always going to be on the platform? What do I do here? Ah, feedback. Patreon? Kuro meant OnlyFans. No, I meant Patreon. We don't have an OnlyFans. Alright, now where do I put this? Right in here? Yeah. Or do I just take it out? Yeah, I think I just take it out. Take out the power. There's nowhere else to put it. Zap. And then we just... Near. What do I prefer for the Omnitrix, the wheel or the holograms? I enjoy the holograms. I think they look cooler and they're more practical.
I insist that you halt your lawlessness immediately.
Wow. Alright.
But you don't have a chance against me.
So now, do I destroy all the ants? Or do I just leave? Let's fight some ants. It's roly-poly time. Boom. What else is at Patreon? We got a lot of things going on our Patreon. We have bi-weekly streams, we have previews of our upcoming videos. Like, the patrons already know our next 2 months worth of videos. Motion comic updates, Minecraft server. Sometimes you get to do special input on videos, and not too often, but often enough where, you know, it feels like there's a little bit more participation. Sometimes I have people vote on this and that. Just some overall fun bag of things here and there. And exclusive Discord areas, rooms, servers, chat rooms. Oh, and your name at the end of every video. I always forget about that.
Least favorite / favorite genre trope.
Oh, that's a whole thing. I wouldn't be able to just bust out an answer like that. That's something you really gotta like sit down and think about. Yeah, I guess I'm just fighting these ants now. Unless there's like something I'm missing. Try this again, maybe? Nope. I have to hit the tubes of electricity? Alright. If I have to. Yum yum. There we go. Now it's all purple and zappy-like. Come here. That's two. Which Warhammer 40k alien species would Ben be able to turn into? I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k, but we do have a video that breaks down the rules of scannability for creatures. So I would say give that a watch and try to figure out what traits and qualities for those species in Warhammer would apply to said rules, and there you go, bada bing, bada boom. Excellent. That sounded like a Wilhelm scream.
Check it out. A portable version of Animo's mutant ray. This'll attract malware for sure. The game when you first appeared in this time frame isn't far from here. Let's go.
Alright, Ben, if you say so. Well, look at me, I'm just sliding around. That's neat. I don't want to stop moving, because then maybe I'll stop doing this. Oh no. This is just life for me. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's gone. Got him. It's too bad there wasn't a real animal boss fight. Yeah, I mean, Animo is kind of a tricky character to really have combat with, unless he's devoid. You gotta kind of rely on his minions and whatnot to fight. Have I watched the Puss in Boots 2 movie? I have yet to watch it. We got a codon crystal. Maui wowie. Now what? I keep going. Back up to the brig. Yeah, up here. No? Is it really over here somewhere? No way. Maybe it was right. Considering we only see 6 ultimates and ultimate sacrifice, is the implication that Ben never used any ultimates off screen? I think so, yeah. Which is even weirder than, like, just saying, like, the audience coincidentally doesn't see the other ultimates, like Ben straight up hasn't tried making more ultimates. I think that's pretty strange. Okay, here we go.
Hey Kuro, have you seen that clip on Twitter where Ben is fighting?
Yeah, I've seen that clip.
World of Gumball?
I'm surprised they made CG models just for that. They look all right though. You know, not too bad. Oh no. Okay. Heard the Batman movie didn't get nominated for cinematography. Thoughts? I mean, superhero movies often get the shaft, so it's unfortunately expected. But, you know, is what it is. Awards mean nothing when it comes to enjoyment, so as long as you like the movie, I guess it doesn't really matter what it's nominated for. But yeah, it does feel like critics are a little bit harder on them than other types of films. Alistor, for the answer to those, I would also say just check out our video on what is and isn't scannable. Are there no more aliens to upgrade? There might be, but at this point I think I have everybody's powers, so it would just be like upgrading combos. But let's take a look. I have 7,000 experience, and you need at least 2,000. I realize like my camera's blocking the experience thing, which kind of sucks. I could upgrade forearms. Oh, he does get a new power. Okay. Ground Ripper. And everybody else I'm pretty sure doesn't, so it doesn't really matter, but might as well. Who do we got in our arsenal right now? Cannonbolt. You know, let's give blocks level 2 and 3. And that's it so far. Now let's throw in forearms to see what we got there. Our new combos are... Oops. I timed out. I guess we'll find out in real time. Or, I mean, when we fight someone. Alright. That's okay. And then what do we got here? Ow. Yeah, forearms blows. But I did see his new ability. He rips through the ground. Like this. Alright. That's okay. And then we got boom, and then we got tantrum thrower. All of his moves have to do with rocks. Ow. Alright, well let's take care of this one. This one's causing problems. This one too, both of them. Y'all gotta chill out. Makes you think forearms has rock powers. Yeah, if this... excuse me. If this was a first impression, yeah, it does kind of imply that forearms, his abilities are mostly based around throwing rocks and stuff. They should have given him, like, seismic clap. That's a given. And then, you know, maybe a super leap and a ground pound. He did one combo I liked where, like, he used... Yeah, like that. Where he uses different sets of his arms. Huh. Ow, that's the third time I've died as forearms. I bet even Wild Mutt does better. Nice job, Rook. Oh. Oh. I was like, if Rook dies, I die too. Oh no. Time to switch into someone who matters. Yeah, see, I couldn't even switch. Let's go Cannonbolt this time. Ooh. Nice. Whew. Come on, Rook. There we go.
There. Now all we have to do is wait for Malware to show up.
Malware might be attracted by that tech, but we failed to take into account what it was designed to attract.
Let's go. We got all these types of ants. Let's make our arsenal more interesting. Let's bring back Wildvine and then Arctic Guana. Make sure they're all upgraded too. Wildvine, you good? Oops, let's time it in. And then Arctic Guana, Artigui to level 3. That should be it, right? Accelerate's good, Eye Guy's good. Feedback still needs to upgrade. Okay, so that's 1. Feedback, Wild Mutt should be good. Nope. Feedback and Wild Mutt, okay. Farms is good, Heat Blast, Diamond Head,
Hope you're
Wildvine.
feeling better, Kuro, cause your voice does sound better.
Thank you
Make
very
sure
much.
To drink plenty of tea with lemon and honey just in case.
Oh yeah, I've been drinking quite a bit of tea lately. Don't you worry about that, buddy, old friendo pal mine. Yep, Feedback and Wild Mutt. Yeah, I do feel much better, so thank you. Wow, I can stay in the air for a bit. That's some sweet air. Ow. Right, we always gotta go for these guys. They keep forgetting. What do we got? Let's fight ice with ice. Oh, right, they're ice proof. Are all the 5 whale chapters getting redraws, or just everything before chapter 10? Everything before like chapter 8, I guess. Chapter 8's fine. There are some small things in chapter 8 I'd like to edit, like, you know, making the outline around Danny's flaming hair not black. But I'm thinking to myself, like, is it really worth it? I think I'll do up to chapter 7, and then maybe just, you know, grammar fixes and stuff for chapter 8 forward. Everything else I'll probably leave. And then chapters 13 and 14 should be coming this year. Originally I wanted to just drop them when they're done, like pretty early on, but I wanna debut them at the same time as the motion comic.
And the other one as well. If you plan to stop me from absorbing this technology, you are wasting your time.
Yeah? Well, we'll just see about that.
Just burn him. No, keep doing it. That was working. He sounded like he was in pain. Why'd you stop? Malware, the best villain. Yeah, Malware's pretty up there. He's pretty cool. I like him.
The earlier version of Malware is now in the cave where I first appeared in the past. Now we have to lure the Malware of this time to the corresponding location so that Bluekitch and Driba can activate their
This is just like how the Legends had to defeat, almost said Van Kleist, Vandal Savage.
I shut down the base and sealed it off when things started getting bad. I didn't want Malware to find it.
Then, obviously, we will have to come up with a new plan. We cannot allow Malware to access the base.
No, we can't.
Actually, we have to.
Oh, okay, yes we
Malware
can.
wants a morphic generator, and the only one left is exactly where we need him to be.
You cannot be serious. This is very risky.
Will I watch the final season of The Flash? Yeah, at this point I might as well. I've already seen the first 8. So, might as well see how it all ends. I'm really hoping there's like, it's at least entertaining. Like, as much as I used to vouch for The Flash, I feel like it's past the point of being like genuinely good anymore. So I at least hope like I'm able to still get a kick out of what's happening.
Weird. The elevator usually goes
I just don't want to be
directly
bored.
the control room. How did we end up in the power core?
But you know, at this point, just Start making crazy shit happen. I don't care anymore.
Leave it to Malware. Come on. We have to get to the training room as fast as we can.
Looky here, Octagon. We got intruders.
It's the Vreedles.
I reckon we can demand that their situation present.
You know what we do? We shove them off the edge. Just like that. Hey, Vreeds. Shove them off the edge. Come on, Rook. Is there really one left?
What did you expect?
I feel like a very subtle vibration in my controller with every step that Gravitack takes. I like that. It's a small, like, physical detail to show how heavy he is. Gravitack is too OP. I can literally just, like, vroom. I love it, though. Did I play the Ben 10 fan game? There's quite a few Ben 10 fan games, so you'll have to be more specific. But I have played a couple. I played the one I talked about in Ben 10 Illustrated, Ben 10 Breakdown by Mosquito. I don't think it was called anything specific, was it? I apologize if there was a title and I just forgot. But I played that one. There's like this 8-bit one someone on Reddit's making that's pretty cool. I played that one. Played a couple Flash ones back in the day. But I mean, if there's more out there, I'll happily play. Fusion Fall, if that counts. I definitely played Fusion Fall. Look at that, another gravity orb. Time to knock off their socks with a little bit of blocks. I think this is a good combo, where he just like, bam, bam. This, I dig it. Not much diversity between the controls, so I can either do bam, bam, and then double fist, or I can bam, bam, and smack. Both kind of the same thing. It'd be dope if we could jump into one of these plumber vehicles, though, like a Warthog. That would be sick. Aside from the racing game, Galactic Racing, and then like the levels where you play a ship in Vilgax Attacks, I don't think there's any Ben 10 game where you get to like just hop in a vehicle. Oh, Power Trip has the scooter, I guess. So, excuse me. Oh, sorry, my throat's still a little bit scratchy. Ugh. There we go. You hear that? You guys hear that? It's neat. I dig it. Oops, wrong one. Whoa. Oh, Bruce really wants to come in. I can hear her. Little Bruce. Yo. Holy shit. There's gotta be something else. Am I just not close enough? Do I hop on there?
With a chance of me. Sorry.
What am I missing? There's got to be something. I'm gonna go back down. There's a switch. I'll break this.
Holy shit.
I have to freeze it. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot that Artiguana can do this. When you play the game only once a week, it's hard to really resonate with these abilities. I've finally drawn my own transformation that uses ecto energy manipulation. Nice job!
Cease and desist your criminal activities at once.
Whoa, he teleported. Oh, this is one of the training robots from the first level. But, possessed by malware.
Still pretty tough on my own.
Well, here we are in this one again.
That you persist in opposing us.
Even Gravitack does the seismic clap, but how come not forearms? Smackety smack.
Surrender in the name of the plumbers.
Whoa. Oops. You got my back. Rook. There we go. Get out of here. Am I on the final level? I don't know about final, but I'm getting close to the end. For the motion comic, am I making my own original music and sound effects? Yes and no. Like, I'm not making it personally. Noxymation is making the music. And then maybe we'll get some tracks here and there from, like, Epidemic Sound if needed. As for sound effects, it'll be a combination between some familiar sounds from the franchises and some that we will indeed make ourselves. Like, I don't want the 5-Whale Omnitrix to just, you know, sound like exactly one of the devices we've already heard. I kind of want to mess with the sounds a little bit, make it have its own sound library. But some things I want to sound like exactly like the show, like Danny's transformation rings. I want to get as close to those sounds as we can.
Look out, y'all! Adequately trained professionals.
The deeper into the base you leave me, the closer I get to my objective.
The floor is transforming.
Generator.
Whoa. Okay, let's go, Rook. This might be the last level. Yo, look at them Vreeds. What you doing over there, buddies? Come on over. Block party. Block party. Block party. Block party. I think his shield animation is very satisfying. Thanks, Rook. I was fucking around. go, Rook. They'll never catch us. Yo, look, he's even upgraded the cards. Ugh. Since the Ultimatrix turns Ben into a genetic duplicate, does that mean if he scanned a female of the species, he would turn into a female? That is a very great question. Everything that I know would believe me to say yes. But, I mean, there could be an exception. I just think about how, you know, the Ultimatrix is very faulty and broken. And everything he scanned was turned into a exact duplicate. And then I believe there was a statement from Matt Wayne that confirmed it, but that's one of those like screenshots that are probably lost to time. So if you don't want to believe it, you know, no one's forcing you to. But I know what I saw, both in the show and was confirmation by the creators that the Ultimatrix indeed turns you into a duplicate. And it stands to reason that if he scanned a female with the Ultimatrix not working exactly how it should, probably could. I don't see why not. Oh, you trying to throw a bomb at the meatball, boy? Would I consider Blocks to be one of Ben's weakest aliens? I wouldn't say weakest. No, yeah, I don't think so. I think he's very average if you were to, like, in terms of like power and abilities and strength. Like, he seems pretty standard. You know, he makes stuff. He's got alright durability. Apparently Ben got forearms by scanning a Manny. I was under the impression hybrids couldn't be scanned. It was probably just like the Tetraman DNA that the Omnitrix detected and re-unlocked forearms. I don't think he like literally got forearms from Manny. It was like it scanned Manny's Tetraman DNA and recognized the Tetraman parts and decided, oh, it's probably time to unlock forearms now. Blocks is very versatile. Yeah, but not more versatile than, like, you know, other shape-shifting aliens, like Diamond Head right here. Like, Diamond Head and Blocks are kind of the same alien, just with different materials. Arguably Goop too. But, you know, Goop's kind of different. Alright. Let's give feedback a little romper there. I just feel like his durability is non-existent in some scenes of the show. Yeah, but that's every alien. Like, Blocks can survive the heat of re-entry from the Earth. And he also can't catch something in his catapult arms. So it's like, it all just depends. Easiest explanation is just like, you know, user error. Maybe Ben's got to really be clenching his blocky butt cheeks or something to up his durability. And when he's not concentrating, the lasers go right through him. But when he's clenched, he's tougher than a wrench. That's what Grandma always says. Do you actually hate using forearms in Humongous, or is it just a joke? No, I do dislike using them, yeah. It's not a joke. They're the least interesting to play as for me. And I always seem to like have the hardest time in battle with them as well. Sorry, folks, I'm still recovering, so I'm still a little cough-fueled. Susceptible to coughing. Yeah, let's just gang up on him, Rook. So with his teleportation, I take it he's a Zombozo robot that was taken over. Then there was the flame shooting one. That was Volcanus, I believe. Who was the mist one? Or is that also Zombozo? Here again. I swear I'm in a loop. Come on out. Diamond Head gonna get sliced by a laser bit and can survive getting punched to the moon. Yeah, see, it's like every alien has their own levels of inconsistency. So I can't really fault Blocks specifically for that. More of just like the show itself for not really caring about the strength level of its aliens. You could argue it doesn't matter overall, and it kind of doesn't, but it makes it really hard to like gauge the ability of these aliens when sometimes they can like, you know, throw a building at each other, and other times one of them will sneeze and then like turn to dust or some shit. Who's got the spaghetti? Because it's meatball time. Boy, put that gun away.
Making it too easy.
Yes, keep running. Soon you will have nowhere to hide.
All right. Let's sub in somebody else. I haven't used Arctic Wanda too much yet, and I'm kind of dependent on Gravitac. Let's put in I'll go Wildvine again. Let's use Arctic Wanda a little bit more, then switch over to Wildvine.
Surrender in the name of the Flash.
That's right. Boom.
Training did not prepare me for this level of punishment.
Ow. How dare you? Eat my seed.
Pretty tough on my own.
Oh, bam. Alright. The seed has been eaten. And now I shall force grow watermelons within inside of you. It was my plan all along. For I, Harry Styles, will finally turn the population into watermelon sugar. Damn. Quit teleporting. Rah.
Excuse me, Ben, but that was me, not me.
Malware's taking over the base then? That's right. Yo, please let me in this ship. It would be so cool to just fly this ship around. Actually, this ship is oddly scaled. Shouldn't it be much bigger than this? Because this right here is supposed to be like the window they look out of when they're flying, right? And this is like a whole compartment. Like this ship should be like 3 times the size of this right now. It was me, Barry.
Get him, boy. With pleasure, Octagon.
With pleasure, Octagon. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. H indeed. Predator the goated. IJK LMNOP. Seed time. Looks like I'm gonna need cannon bolt. Bye, meatball. I guess I gotta kill him first. Alright. Stop that there. Stop that there. Boom. Too easy. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. What a gigantic room. For no reason. This is a very well rendered room, but like, why is it so big? We don't need all this area. Get him, boy. Let's roll out of here. I call this the angry Twitter combo, because you've been blocked. Get closer. Boom. It'd be cool if like the walls started attacking you too, because it's malware. you see those moving lasers? That's definitely a Vilgax bot. Okay, he's even got the sword.
Ben, some assistance if you have a moment.
You got this, Rook. You don't need my assistance. What you talking about? Can we get Gravitack in Multiverses instead of Ben? Gravitack is Ben. Oh no, the shield of seagulls.
Tentacles and or appendages in the air.
Wild my time. Ooh. Wow, we've been going almost an hour already. Time's flying. How come I'm not doing the thing? There we go. Alright, what we sniffing for? Hello? There's nothing. Oh, do we have to defeat all of them first? There we go. So there's this cage. Okay. I don't know what that's about. That's gotta be something though, right? I don't get it. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. Oh, alright.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Dutch Godan. Going this way. Doesn't look like any malware bits are possessing the wall. We might have finally made it out. All the ultimates Ash did in the recent Drawing Matrix video, what's my favorite? Either his ultimate Spider Monkey, or I really like the concept of his ultimate Echo Echo. I think personally I'd balance the design's proportions a little bit between his body and his legs. But with stuff like that, I don't like giving him too much instruction, or any real instruction at all, unless he asks for it, because, you know, it's his designs and stuff. Every now and then he asks me for my opinion, but, you know, I just let him do his thing. What am I doing? Do I just hit this computer and that's it? Alright. Oh.
Still pretty tough on my own.
Yeah, you'd think by now in the game he'd be able to stay an alien longer than this. Like now, like at the start of the game it didn't bug me too much because I'm like, oh, it's the early game. I feel like all the games kind of do that, but now we're almost done and it still feels like he can barely stay an alien. So now it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't want to feel like I can only be an alien for like 30 seconds. Where am I going? Is this it? We done? Let's get on out of here. Is there a computer we gotta press? Right here? No? Sniff it out for me, dog. What's up? It's gotta be this way, right? Oh boy. I guess we just go back around. Yeah. Made me swap out like all of the aliens I chose. Keep Wild Mud for now. Let's bring back Shock Squatch and throw in. Let's throw Diamond Head back in.
I'm still
Am I currently, or do I ever do commissions? Every now and then, yeah. It's just I haven't really had time for them. I was even thinking about after I do this game, maybe I'll take a month break and do commissions for a month, but I don't know, like, I just, it's just not the vibe right now, I guess. You know, there's a bunch of other things I'm trying to get done, and even if I did have the time, I'm not too looking forward to drawing more aliens at this moment. I feel like I gotta be in the right mindset for something like that, so that A, I'm like, you know, putting in my utmost effort for them. I don't want to just half-ass someone's drawing in a technical sense, and then in a creative sense to be able to like put myself in those alien perspectives and like really give it like that Kuro 5YL treatment. My mind's just not in that area right now, so I don't want to open up commissions and then just start taking everyone's funds and then just give you guys a bunch of crap. I gotta be ready for it, and I don't feel mentally ready to start doing that kind of stuff again right now. Forgot you had Artiguana in the game? Yes sir, Artiguana is here. He's queer, and he'll fetch you an ice cold beer. Is that the same for Ash as well? I don't want to speak for Ash when it comes to this type of thing, so I would say just wait to catch him on a stream, see how he feels and what he has to say. Yo, he frickin' shielded seagulled my crystals. feel like I'm just in a maze. Like, am I making any progress in this level? Where am I going? Did we do it? Are we out? Rook, are we free? Can I see the light of day? Are you there, God?
But soon you will have to face me.
Alright, Rook. Here we go. Let's get down to business to destroy malware. Did they send me Galvins when I asked? Couldn't think of a species name fast enough. The moment's over. Send that bitch back to hell. Crystal. Speaking of Ash's birthday's coming up. Yes, sir, indeed. It's tomorrow. And his birthday seems soon, so... Sorry, I don't want to die right now. Something about hype. Yes, I agree. As y'all have seen, if you've been here before, if I get too caught up in the chat, I will die in the game. And when you die in the game, you die a little inside in real life. My birthday is this upcoming Sunday. Happy early birthday, SDude181. I stopped celebrating my birthday when I gave up my mortality. Oh, my frickin' right butt cheek feels weird. There we go. Somebody let the gorilla out of his cage. See, I'm not even like doing any special abilities. I'm just doing combos and I time out super fast. Is that the famous Ben 10 alien blocks? Yes, sirree, Bob, it is. It looks a bit pink in this game, like his red parts. I think they should be like a deeper red, maybe to contrast from like Malware's red right here, but Malware's red has like the same kind of red I use for Albedo, where there's like hints of orange. I think blocks should have been a little bit more crimson. Oh, thank God, I was getting thirsty. Slurp, slurp. Alright, what do we got here for upgrades? Let's give Wild Mutt something. Alright, Wild Mutt and Feedback each need... Oh, shit. All aliens upgraded. That's it. We're done. Nothing else to look forward to. bringing back the meatball. And let's put in heat blast and Ardiguana. Let's bring him back. Everybody get in the pit. I want to see everybody in the crowd line up left and right. We're gonna do a wall of death. Are you fucking ready? Charge! Look at all these vehicles we can't drive. Huh. Hello. Yeah, Rook. Start doing that. Huh. Did we miss something? Maybe go back even further? Wait, have I been here before? What the fuck is going on? What's over here? Checkpoint reached. Oh, okay. So Rook's swords are able to give off light on the floor, but doesn't look like Heat Blast's fire does.
Don't worry, Ben Tennyson. Soon it will all be well.
Oh, thank goodness, I was worried, actually.
I apologize for straying into your attack area.
The meatball. Are you guys calling for the meatball? This move I call salt your pasta. Oh, it died.
I'm still the hero.
And just say get ready to write your obituary. Jesus. It's meatball time.
I should spend more time training.
You know, he is so freaking big.
Tough on my own.
Ow. Damn, that was like instant. There's only one alien that can stop this.
That sort of behavior will not be.
Alright, sorry, Blocks. I held on to you for a bit. Let's roll out of here. I failed? Yo, I wasn't even looking. What happened? Oh. Damn, and now I need him back. Let's go, Rook. Oops. Alright. Here we go. Presenting the bridge. Why does Block walk on his hind? Sorry, what? Why does Blocks walk on his hind legs? He's a gorilla.
Goes nothing.
He's an alien.
Fools! You have let me exactly
Whoa, he looks all pimped out. Look at him.
My victory will be complete.
Dripping with swag. Checking content. Percent complete. What is this? Is this the last level? Alright, if this is the last level, I'll play it right now. But if there's 2 after this, I'm gonna wait till next week. What do y'all think?
Activating program in 5, 4, 3. Now!
Who's more foolish, Malware? The fool or the evil mechamorph that follows him?
Alright. First of all, what are you doing here? 4 arms. There we go. This is a pretty powerful playlist. Ow. Ow. As I'm getting, like, beat. Alright, I need somebody more flexible. Yo! Man's actually giving me a challenge. I kinda like it. Oh my god. He's a bit too fast. Alright. Keep shooting fire. But I'm not a rapper. Ow. Shame we never got this malware in the show. I kind of like that it's a game exclusive. It's like a little something special for you if you play this game. Yo, he just knocked me off the platform. That's my move. I just got meatballed. Oh, he just meatballed me. I need more range. Alright, now I'm playing with skill. Look at me. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Woo. Woo. And now do your whip thing. No? Oh, he's switching it up. Ow. Oh shit, that thing sends me flying. Gotta watch out for those. Damn, are these things destructible? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, he did it again. I got meatballed again. Alright. Okay. You know what? This was my biggest mistake, avoiding the one alien who can truly take Malware on. I was mistaken. He still sucks. Yo, he doesn't land fast enough for me to dodge that second rope.
Excuse me, Ben, but that was me, not an enemy.
Gotta watch out for that. Alright, yep. Then he's gonna spawn his little ships. Into which... Yo, I don't think these things can be destroyed, can they? Oh, okay, they can. Ooh, getting dangerously close to the edge there. Oh no, there's 4 of them. Ooh. It'd be much easier with like an actual second player. Ooh, hot tamale. Oh snap, he just alien V'd. Ah, forearms. This is where it's at. Ooh, that actually scared me. Y'all really got a rise out of me right there, Malware. You got me quakering in my oats over here. Alright. Wow, it really did take forearms. That's so funny. Get him, Rook. Oh shit, I pressed up.
Are we having fun yet? No power.
Alright, take two. Got him. Pew. Zap. Bring him down. We got him. Now we need to fight him in the past.
I don't know why you persist in fighting me. You cannot win.
Oh, it really took frickin' forearms to defeat Malware. Jesus. Well, we know who we gotta be over here then. It's just like the first scene of Omniverse.
Is it working?
Ow. At least I can't fall off the edge here. Oh, well, I can on the right side, but not a full 360. Try out feedback. I don't think any of his attacks will work on the boss. But, sure. Oop. Let's see. Nope. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Whoop. Oh. Here we go. Is this on Galvin Prime? No, this is on Earth. This is like deep underground. Ow, wow. Whoa. Oh, sacre bleu. I'm gonna take all my aliens to defeat this one. Ben kills Divinity with forearms in 5YL. Actually, in Chapter 3, Vlad destroyed the forearms transformation, so Ben can no longer use him. Let's get him. Oh, did I miss something? Yeah, I definitely missed something. Oh. Oh. You hate forearms that much? Only when it's funny. Here, look. See, I'm using them. There we go. This is what I call destroying your tax dollars. Oh, there it is. It was all the way on the right. Damn it. Alright. No more games. Playtime's over. Ow. Ow. Okay. Real this time. B. Up. Y. Yo, I did that one. Alright. I guess they want me to do it again. B. Up. I don't know, man. I guess I can't do this one. Let's try it again. B. Up. Yep. Y. Swirl. Come on, what? Alright, we're gonna be here a bit, man. They got me in a time loop. Alright. B. Up. Y. Swirl. I don't. Am I starting the swirl off wrong?
Some assistance if you have a moment.
I'm trying, Rook. I really am. I'm doing it a bit too fast. Alright, I'll slow down a little bit. B. Up. Y. Swirl. I don't know. Clockwise, I think. Yeah, I believe I'm going clockwise. I'll keep trying. B. Up. Y. Swirl. There we go. This time I started it before I actually saw it. I started swirling.
Temporal realities are merging. Malware from the past is shifting into our time frame.
Whoa!
Later, Rook.
Wait, why are the two bends together?
Wow. As cool as I am now, I thought it'd be way cooler than that in the future.
Is Ben dissing himself?
I was kind of full of myself as a kid. Glad I grew out of that, huh, Rook?
If you say so. Come on.
Oh boy.
Let us end this.
Let's end this? Yo, that's right. That's what's up. It's pretty awesome. Woo. Woo. All right, who do we need for this? We need Meatball. No, Meatball's powers doesn't really work on bosses. We need Salad. We need Salt. We need Ice Cream. And of course, Forearms. Don't forget to eat your greens. Yeah, when you jump once, like, you can't dodge the second one. That's weird. Either that or I just haven't figured out the trick. We need the boy. Not yet. I got the turrets, Rook. You handle the 2 malwares.
Retreating might be my only option.
Oh.
Made me powerful, but soon I will be.
Whoa. I can do that too. Oops, wrong one. Oops, wrong one. Oops. Oops. I'll do it next time. Oh no, the terrible turrets. Hey Rook, don't take damage. It's this one. Yeah. Ooh.
Come on, give me a break.
Oh, this is kind of chaotic. Oh my gosh. Are we teleporting? Like to different areas? Yeah, we are. Well, because space-time is closing in on itself, I guess. Uh-oh.
I will be out of health soon.
We've almost defeated Malware. But his future self is a wee bit of a problem. They should fuse together to become ultimate Malware. I think that would take away the coolness that we're fighting 2 Malwares though. Did I do it too early? Or did it work? What happened?
I will be out of health soon.
Oop. Okay. E-blast. Oh, I guess I just can't do these today. Even with my most powerful transformation forearms. Oh, another one of them. Alright, rotate to the left. Ooh! Whoop, up, 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 up. Oh man, every time I get to the edge now I get so scared. Okay, BX swirl. Yep, and then I swirl. Yep. Lift him up and slam. Something about those swirl ones. Is it my controller somehow? Like I gotta start them before I see them, or else it won't do it. It's a hard no. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, here we go. B. X. Then we swirl. Then up. Then down. And then swirl. I don't know. Risky business there. Risky business. Ooh, that's an edge I can fall off of. Look, almost did right there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got this. Here it is. Here it is. B. X. Swirl. It's the swirls! You have to do the swirls before they show up for some reason. That's wild. Why do they do it like that? Is it because it's the taste you can see? Am I spinning clockwise? It depends. If it's the first one, you have to spin counterclockwise. If it's the second, you gotta spin clockwise. It's two different directions. Yeah, it seems to only work for me if I do it before it shows up. And it's only the swirls. Yes, there we go. Boom. Did I combine them? I did it.
Activating program in 5, 4.
No!
What?
What do you mean, no? Don't you want us to fix your Omnitrix?
I think things are fine just the way they are. Now, delete that program. From here on out, I'm done messing around with the Omnitrix.
Well, that's a lie.
Azimuth was right. He is insufferable.
As if he'd ever be done messing around with the Omnitrix. Come on, Ben.
Malware. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
But Lukic and Driba do not.
I guess since we were the only ones caught in the blast, it only affected us. I'm thinking it's probably best that, just this once, we keep the fact that I saved the universe from total annihilation to ourselves and forget this ever happened.
Agreed. It would be difficult to explain in any case.
Alright, Rook, if you're able to understand this, then you're able to believe, Ben, that Alien X recreated the universe in Season 1.
Not on me.
If this was to be
On
canon,
me.
that is.
It's an Earth expression. Hello.
Hello. You Earthlings have a lot of strange expressions, but a smoothie would be refreshing right now. Will you buy some for us?
That's what I... Never mind. Come on.
Alright. Oh, look at that, Malware. He's still there. Still lurking a boot. We did it. That's it? That's it. Nice.